Well. Hey, what's up, Savage? How you doing? You doing pretty good? I hope so. Hold on a second. I wish that I could have everything set up right away. There's always a problem. Hi, Trevor. How you doing, Savage? You doing pretty good? I hope you're doing good. Yeah. It'd be nice. Let's see here. Is it under sound manager? No, that's the wrong one. Okay. Sound settings. There we go. I prefer this. And for Starfield to go through system. Okay, let's see if this works. All right, hold on a second. There we go. That's better. Hi, Amy. How you doing? Hydrating already, huh? Oh, jeez. Posture check. Yeah. Hydrate. Really? Another hydrate? Oh, my lord. Alright, what was I doing? I think I might see if I can build artillery on my ship. Cockpit. Alright. Let's go. You're finally not tired anymore, Harry? Nice. Good job. Who's that? Oh, okay. I have to go to Saul. But first... only the New Atlantis. Okay, Savage. Oh, you're not leaving right now? Okay. Jet's doing pretty good. He's doing good. Oh, yeah. Yep. Oh, yeah. Okay, seriously? Enemies? Are you kidding me? Hold on a second. Check, check, 1, 2. Hello. Hi. Why isn't this working? This annoys me. Hello. Hello. Maybe it's over here. Maybe this is a problem. Test. Check. Here we go. Nice. That works. Okay. Why am I hearing myself multiple times now? Oh my god. There. There? There. What the heck is going on? Ooh. Yep. How about that? That good? We good now? Check, check, 1, 2. Check. Really? How about now? Oh my god! I really hate this right now. Alright. I'm done. Okay. Yeah. There we go. Forget about it. And in fact, we'll go on here. We'll just turn that off completely. There. Screw it. Okay. You can't explain it? What is going on here? Whoa, okay. Oh my god. Okay, this is unexpected.
There's been an incident. Please continue going about your business. The scan is perfectly safe. Please keep moving.
Are you sure about that? There's like blood here.
If you're with the press, we have no statements to make about the attack at this time.
There was an attack? Where?
The spaceport has been secured. Safety precautions remain in place. Please wait for the all-clear signal before exiting your homes. That is all.
What the heck's going on over there?
We're asking everyone to continue their day. There's no more active threat.
UC security is sweeping all areas hit by the recent attack. You're perfectly safe.
I don't think I'm perfectly safe. What do you mean cranberry juice? Trevor, you okay? Also, I'm doing okay. What is with the blood? What happened? Everything's locked down. Weird. Let's go to the Mass District. All the blood is okay. Yeah, there's a lot of cranberry juice, and I was not involved. How dare you insinuate that? How dare you? How dare you?
Hey, don't think about it too much. Give yourself some time.
Did you see it? That man in the suit? Or was there more than one?
Oh, I see. I beat the guy before he could do any damage, so it looked like he was stuck or whatever. I don't know.
The trees here are quite beautiful.
The ancient teachers of this science.
I don't get traumatized by a lot. I've seen a lot. What happens if we go back here, though? Things look a lot more messed up than they were when we left. Just saying. Did he come back here and trash this place? Well, at least this is fine. What about upstairs? Credits. Oh yeah, I can come back here and loot things. Oh. Oh, that's the speech, okay. Oh, stuff was thrown around here. Bathroom. Aluminium. I mean, honestly, there doesn't seem to be much messed up around here. This was my room. You can tell. Oh, look, it's inaccessible. This is where he appeared. The big bad guy. This place actually at one point looked really cool. No knocked over chairs, no nothing. Oh well. Sorry. Your eyes be like, oh, up, left, right, down. Okay, so obviously I can't go here to modify my ship. It wants me to go to Saul, to build the artillery at an outpost. But I don't want to do that. Tells me to go here. We'll try this again. I don't remember seeing a ship technician there. I gotta talk to Sergeant Yumi. For one mission, I don't know what mission that is. You'd think it would give me a place that I could, you know, outfit the artillery, without sending me to this place where I don't see a ship tech anywhere. Oh. Everything's back to normal now. Okay. Alright.
Huh. There's been... Spaceport has been evac'd. We can still take care of your ship. Just don't... Sure, have at it.
Alright. B, shipbuilder. G. I think it would be under... Wouldn't it be under, like, It's not a hab, right? Did I skip past it? I don't know where it is. I know I can't install reactors. Some of them. I do like 2. I do one like right on the rear end here. Only 1 reactor's allowed. Okay. Habs. Hey, FNAF. Savage, what are you talking about? Gear, fuel tank, engines, dockers, cockpits, cargo, bays, weapons, structural, shields. I don't see where it would be. Do I upgrade it with... Do I do upgrade then? No. Okay, I'm not understanding. Where is it? I gotta look it up. Stuff is confusing. Oh. Really? Please don't tell me it's this. Is it this easy? School's a living nightmare? Can't be this easy, can it? Oh, right here. Oh my god, it is that easy, isn't it? Son of a bee. Oh, jeez. I'm okay with them attacking me.
True that you destroyed the Crimson Fleet.
All right, I
Nothing
guess.
but your bare hands and a
Where are we
sandwich.
going now? Oh, now it wants me to return to the lodge. Okay. Let's just spawn there. It's only you in here? Yeah, I know. They do that. I have to manually go. Do I have to manually go there? Son of a bee.
You will be scanned as you enter the city. Okay. No.
You still in here, Savage? Oh, there you are. I can't believe I have to travel all the way through this BS. Excuse me. What are you standing there for? What are you going in there for?
What?
Oh, they're back. Okay. Sarah Morgan's belongings have been moved to the lodge basement.
I'm sorry. Just thinking.
Unity.
I will be monitoring everyone's vitals for signs of continued trauma.
There's that empty feeling again.
We all feel like we've been
Someone's
kicked into the
gone.
ground
There's
a million
like a hole
times
in the
over.
lodge, whether you-
I'm not sure Lucas will feel safer.
I'm serious.
But we have not been attacked again.
If I may, I know our encounter with the Hunter is the last thing anyone wants to talk about right now.
Hydrate.
But he said something that I can't get out of my mind. Unity. Do you remember that?
Yeah. He said our parting glimpsing the unity was over.
Because he was stopping us.
I'm good, FNAF.
Implying that we were getting closer to it. The thing is, I've heard that word before. It's an important concept in Keeper Aquilas' speeches.
Oh.
The priest? Is the
Oh,
Sanctum
wow.
Universum going to bless our little crusade of discovery?
It can't be a coincidence. The Sanctum has always believed that answers are out there in the stars. Look, I know it's the longest of shots and the biggest leap of faith I could ever ask us all to take, but why not talk to him?
Where is the Sanctum Universum anyway?
It's right here in the city, just a block or so from the lodge.
Oh, that's not too hard. You're right, it's too big of a coincidence not to try.
I guess it couldn't hurt. I've heard the Keeper's a pretty insightful guy.
Thank you. I know it's not much to go on, but something about this feels right. I'll meet you over there.
Cool.
We can pay to fix the
The
damage.
lodge feels a little colder than it used to.
Things are irreplaceable.
Ready to head back
I'm
out?
at your side.
Looks like it's tag you're it, Andreja.
Tag indeed, Sam. We will...
The lodge is still our home. We'll make it feel that way again.
Before I do anything, I need to go to the ship. Look at my crew. Okay. Sam to the Porkinator. He's really good with piloting. Barrett to the Porkinator. Cool. Nice. Hey, boys. Night. Night.
Oh, I did not know. Oh, Dad.
Yep. Good night, honey bunny. I love you too. Good night, boys. It tracks my face. Yeah. Good night. All right.
No more
All's
Star
well that
Wars
ends
showing
well.
up.
Really?
Thank you for helping me out with the artifact.
Here's some organic
Okay, let's
resources.
take a look.
Oh, I don't have any. Never mind. Gears. Thank you. Thank you very much. Oh, I want me to talk to Sam again.
Morale in the lodge has been measurably reduced.
I need to inventory all our equipment and other odds and ends.
Where is he? Sam? I don't know where Sam went. Did you go back to my ship? I think you did.
If you want to talk, make it quick. I think I'm late for Noelle's science lesson.
Constellation has suffered losses before.
Well, I have Barrett. Oh,
although
you know what? I don't know. I'll talk to him
quite
later.
so violently.
You haven't had water for a long time? Yeah, why not? Fill up that water bottle. Do it. He said it's a block away from the lodge. Didn't he? Lady, you're gonna pick up something for me.
Here, I have something for you.
Oh, you do? Oh, yeah, that's nice of
Yes.
you.
Well, it seemed I saw it earlier and thought you might like it.
Thank you.
Of course. We are partners, are we not? I will keep an eye out in the future. And if I see something, I might hold on to it for you.
Credits.
Ah, hello.
Let's trade.
I have never been one to shy away from shouldering my share of a heavy load.
That's all you got? Wow. Okay. It's time to give you some stuff. Okay, hold on a second. What was that to give you? 3K VLZR 777. Okay. E will give you half. We'll give you Sarah Morgan's outfit. Now wear it. Wait. I can have you equip this. B. There, now you got stuff. B. Nice. Cool. A block away my rear end. Freestar Collective Embassy.
Ah, yes. They build a monument to the people they lost, but not the people they killed. I cannot help but notice that the Colony War Memorial is in direct line of sight of this empty. Did you need something? What have you got for me?
Empty. Wait, do you need something? Here, I'm still feeling heavy. So apparently I still have too much stuff. So take this. And take those. Let's see here. Let's sort by weight. Those. Jeez. That'll be good for now.
Unless you've got embassy business, I suggest you mosey along.
I am Freestar Collective, sir. What's up here? Nothing really. Where does this go? Floor access restricted. Are you kidding me? Fine. I guess we're talking to this guy.
Keeper Aquilus, can we have a moment?
Ah, Mateo. It's been too long. How are your parents? Your mother still struggling with that azalea garden?
No, she figured that out a while ago. Had to adjust the pH levels in the soil. But, Keeper, I didn't come to catch up.
Oh. Well, what's on both your minds?
We need to talk about unity.
Oh. Yeah. How humanity comes together, how we are to love each other even as our universe becomes even more complex.
That's not exactly what we mean. Keeper, when you talk about unity, well, does it mean anything else? Something secret?
Perhaps we should talk about this inside.
Oh boy. It does. I'm gonna beat you. We'll just save this real quick.
Now that we have a little privacy, why don't you tell me exactly what it is that brought you two here?
It started with the discovery of these anomalies. The artifacts.
They're like nothing we've ever seen, Keeper. Gravitational distortion, sub-audio harmonic sequencing, unidentifiable energy fluctuations.
I caught half of that. So, these things are unusual? Even in your experience? There have always been mysteries that seem to defy our understanding of the universe. Beyond rational thought. We enter life as an act of someone else's faith in us. There's no way of knowing who we will become, and yet the risk is made anyway. So you've pushed into the unknown, not knowing where it would take you. And it's brought you here.
We know it's a stretch, but we hope you can help us.
I think I can. If you're willing to find your way in the dark for a bit longer, I can give you a path to discovering its meaning. There's an old story, far older than the Sanctum Universum, of someone who walked the settled systems and saw every corner of it. This pilgrim claimed he found the true meaning of unity. I always thought of it as just a parable for trying to bring humanity together, but maybe it's more.
Maybe. Maybe this pilgrim was a starborn.
I'm not sure if he was. But if what you're looking for is connected, then anything might be possible.
Let's hear the story then. There must be more to it.
In my story, the pilgrim met the founders of the House of Enlightenment and the enigmatic cult of the Varun. And he gave them each a part of the truth. Then he goes to his final resting place to live out the rest of his days in contemplation of infinitum addendum, his addition or contribution to the infinite. But what if the story isn't a metaphor, but a code, a way of finding the pilgrim again, or at least his grave?
Infinitum addendum. That's an odd saying, very specific.
Yes, something must be there. I just can't put my finger on it. Maybe the answer will become clear when we have more. The House of Enlightenment and Varun have versions of this story.
If you already talked to them, why send me?
Because I wasn't looking to find unity in the same sense you are. A fresh set of eyes might reveal the truth.
Fine, I'll talk to
The
them.
enlightened work out of the well here in New Atlantis, helping the poorest citizens find a better life for themselves. Varun worshippers are more enigmatic, but there is a lone zealot that was captured recently for attacking UC ships. I visited her a couple of times. Hopefully, she'll be willing to talk to you as well.
I'll stay here with the Keeper. We need to catch up. And I wouldn't mind asking him a few more questions.
All right. I guess we'll go. We got nothing left to lose anyway. I've already lost my wife. I mean, in-game wife.
I appreciate that they have not demolished the structure, even if diplomacy has ended for now. It may not have been their intention, but it represents hope.
Oh yeah, I should probably go see if I can give someone a story, maybe?
At your ship that landed not too long?
You have that look in your eye. What's the scoop?
Captain Pedrov's ship, the Scow, was robbed.
I already interviewed an ex-pirate about the robbery. But she was as reliable as good coffee around here. So you were there when it went down? What were you doing there?
It was a one. That's not really relevant, but I was there.
Well then, let's continue, Mr. Not Really Relevant. Tell me about this Captain Petrov. I've heard he's a bit of an eccentric. What was your impression of him?
Petrov was a hoarder and liked to collect anything strange or unusual.
I would have loved to have seen it. I'm sure it would make a good story right there. No one seems to know exactly what was stolen, but everyone agrees it was valuable. Care to shed some light on it?
It was an unusual artifact dug up on some planet.
Artifact, you say? I've been hearing whispers about those lately. Last question. About, and I'm quoting, a zoo gone wild. The other source swore up and down that alien creatures got out of their cages and went on a rampage. Please, please, please tell me she was telling the truth. It's got to be some Aurora-induced hallucination.
That's... Why do you want it to be true?
You mean besides the ratings? I just want to live in a galaxy where eccentric millionaires have out-of-control zoos. But, just give it to me straight. Zoo. Fact or fiction?
100% correct.
Some days, it is worth it to get out of bed. I love it. This is just a plain old good story. Check the newsfeed for it later. And here's your payment.
Nice.
Your stories are a big hit. I have a feeling we'll see each other again.
Did you hear that? My stories are a big hit. Alright. Spaceport.
I am thankful these rides are quick. I do not like being in small and of course the United Colonies is paying close attention. Heaven forbid something escape their notice.
Okay, so first I want to talk to this
I do find that
guy in
statue
jail.
pleasing. I wonder if it matches the original vision of the artist, or if they changed the design as they worked on it.
Private sector. Now that's where the real money's at.
A visitor?
Hello.
I have all the company I need.
I know you talked to Keeper Achilles about the Verun faith.
He knows not the truth. He sends another to ask more incessant questions. The Great Serpent waits in the shadows. He will entwine the universe, and all but the faithful will be made as dust. That is the truth. No more, no less.
Keeper Achilles spoke of a pilgrim. I need to know more about him.
Yes, I have spoken to your keeper about this. I will tell you what I told him, and then you will leave me. Jinan Varun meets the unbeliever. He gives false prophecy to Jinan. But such is Jinan's conviction in the Great Serpent, he does not hesitate. He cuts the unbeliever down. But the unbeliever returns. Jinan realizes the Great Serpent is testing him, and he will not be found wanting. 4 times they fight. Over 120 rotations of the planet they are on. Remember these 4 battles, Jinan, the unbeliever says. Remember these 120 rotations. But Jinan knows this is blasphemy, and delivers the killing blow. That is all.
You know the meaning of a word, unity.
I have heard of no such thing. If it exists, it is a shadow that the Great Serpent casts to deceive the faithless.
I think I understand.
Then we are done. Leave me.
Okay.
Just one quiet day. That too much to ask
Alright, now we're gonna go to the wells. Or the well.
Been up there, huh?
Let us go to the house of the enlightened. Hello.
We run a number of social programs, from financial aid to food banks. If it's about the financial or food assistance programs, we are backlogged. Don't worry, we're doing everything we can. Oh, we're not. Sorry. Can I help you?
Yes. Keeper Achilles sent me. I need to talk about the pilgrim.
Listen, I've talked about this with him a ton of times, and there's no record of a Unity pilgrim. But since you both insist, our early records are mostly administrative. Humanitarian projects, group counseling notes, charity expenditures. But there is a series of exchanges the founding members recorded in a lot of detail. It's the closest thing I have to what Achilles is describing.
You've talked to it before?
Yeah, I mean, he's always going on about trying to bring people of all beliefs together. Really wants there to be some shared story or origin. Look, I like the Keeper, but belief is the problem, okay? We don't need a shared narrative or theology. We need to help each other in practical terms.
Okay, let's hear it.
A man walks into the first house of enlightenment. The founding members just call him the Drifter. So they think he's a charity case at first, but no, the Drifter asks them a bunch of questions. If your philosophy is built on an individual's own morality, what about the second person? That second person might disagree. Isn't the problem of two what you're really looking for? And the founders respond, each individual must understand how the second person lifts them up. All of human effort is a story of cooperation pushing us forward. And it kind of goes on like that. He comes back every week for a year. Same conversation every time. Second person this, the problem of two that.
What did they mean each individual must understand how the second person lifts them up?
It's part of our core principles. There's no God pushing us to do good for some eternal reward. We have to help each other because we choose to. If
okay,
no
Savage, you could be a forever watcher.
Making the settled systems better, then we're just leaving it to the tyrants to bully the rest of us.
Maybe there's a message hidden in what he was saying.
Honestly, I think the founding members made it all up. There was a little more hesitation being openly atheist in the early days. I think they were experimenting with writing their own scripture. Fortunately, that got abandoned pretty quick. After the records of the Drifter end, you never see anything like it again.
Can you tell me anything else about Unity, what it means?
Besides what the Keeper would say about it? Sounds like a gathering point, or a center. Or, in mathematics, it would mean one, like the one, the first or the beginning.
Thank you, you're giving me a lot to think about.
Always happy to help. If you'll excuse me, I've got a lot of aid efforts to coordinate.
Huh. Well, while that's ruminating my character's mind, I'm gonna go explore. What do we got down here? What's in here? Ooh. Lay off the booze. Why is it all wet in here? kind of weird. Okay, I guess we return to the Keeper then.
Is there a type of weapon competent?
What's that now?
Kill for a cup of coffee right about now.
Projects that are back brilliant right now.
Okay, just talk. I guess we'll go back to the Keeper. Eventually.
The Settled Systems News Network. News you can trust.
Or a realty place.
Ever wonder how the Crimson Fleet seems?
Welcome back, Trevor.
One simple jump. I'm happy to help out in whatever way I can here.
What a weird place.
Well, you're back. What did you learn? Was there something hidden in their stories, like we thought?
Well, the Enlightened story used the word second and two.
Planets are often named by number. That second might mean the second planet in the system. What else did you learn?
I spoke to the Veyrun Zealot. She said Jinan fought 4 times over 120 days.
If there really is a location the Pilgrim wanted us to find, those do sound awfully like coordinates. Was there anything else?
In your story, the Pilgrim contemplates infinitum endinum. That must mean something.
Yes. What he added to infinity. Maybe that points to a name. If we're looking for his resting place, we'd need to know the name of the star system, wouldn't we? Let's see. We have something that could be coordinates. Something that could point to a planet in the system. But what's the name of the system? Infinitum addendum.
Good night, Trevor.
Break down the parts. No systems named finite or add. That just leaves in and dumb. Well, that's certainly how I feel.
Well, let's see here. Next planet I find, I'm naming Dum Dum. What do you think?
I suppose that'll make someone laugh.
Indum. That's the name of the star system.
Yes, that's it. The second planet in Indum. At 4 and 120. That's where you'll find the Pilgrim's resting place.
Hi, Husky!
And from there, maybe you'll find the true meaning of unity. Before you go, You've now spoken to many different perspectives in our universe. In a way, you'll be carrying their philosophies with you on this journey. I know you're looking for a specific unity, but if you had to guess what it was, what interpretation would you give it?
It's just a word. Probably. But we'll do this one.
Ah, but what makes something like that holy? Gravity is also a force that brings things together.
Thank you, Husky.
Should that be sanctified?
Isn't it already sanctified? Doesn't the sanctum have grav pilgrims?
Yes and no. We believe God is out there waiting for us in the universe, and that the grav jump will bring us closer. But is gravity itself an article of faith? What do you think?
I don't know. It's just a natural force. Unity is something greater.
It is one of the great contradictions of belief. We feel the presence of something out there, but we insist that it is also everywhere. So you think this word unity describes that divine unknowableness that the pilgrim searched for? Well, I won't keep you any longer. This has been fun, I have to admit. Go, find your truth.
I'm glad you're okay, FNAF. But now I gotta go to Indum 2. Okay. First we'll go the map. Fast travel to my ship. Yay. I'm gonna be attacked more often by these guys. How was my day? It was okay. The fitness skill increases your available oxygen. Well, I'm not very fit, am I?
Whew. Always a satisfying moment to return to your ship.
Yep. Off we go.
And we have...
My day was okay. Hey Husky, did you know you're an editor for my channel? Crazy, right? Hi, Solar!
This right here is my catnip. Orbit reached.
This right here is my catnip. Alright. Where we going? Oh. Indum. Jump. Yes, Husky, you can do a bunch of stuff now.
Saving the world. Saving the
So is
galaxy.
Levity.
Saving.
Levity, it's too...
Board's all green. Successful jump.
Oh, Pilgrim's Rest.
I hear Constellation has been collecting a ton of new things. Ancient things. Do you think people are starting to notice?
I love that guy.
Starting line.
Scary. I think I've actually been here before, but not this place. I think I was on this planet. What place is this, though? Looks like some communication. Interesting. I'm going there. To hell with the mission for now. Off we go. Woo. What's that red thing? I'm about to find out. What is this place? Abandoned shipping depot. Interesting. Oh, we got pirates.
Something may be nearby.
I know. I just shot at something. Oh. A robot.
Ordnance going out.
I got lots of ammo, I can waste it.
Always worth checking. Never know what you might find in their pockets.
I know, right? We are triumphant. We're always triumphant. Alright, check for ammo. Dum 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 dum.
Your death.
time.
You've been streaming here or there on Twitch with Phasmo? Nice. Ah, there we go. Beautiful. I love this lockpick mechanic.
Hope you... can succeed at that before we are discovered.
Don't worry. They're all bad guys. Door. Well, that goes the outside. Wait, I think there's bad guys out here. Hello, bad guys. Did I defeat them all?
Huh?
Hi.
Not worth it.
Not worth it? Sorry.
Something's out there.
Ow. Open sesame. Ooh. Is this a kitchen? Is there potatoes? Didn't I see a fridge here? No. Throw that stuff away. I need potatoes. I don't need a plate with toast on it. You're watching chat, Husky? Okay. Ooh. It's a safe. Well, how do we get into there? Do we have to jump over? Yep. It's a master lock. Brent, you love Husky more? You guys are loving each other. Calm down. Alright, yep. Well, that won't work. That won't work either. This will, though. Easy peasy. It's worth the money, I guess.
The heck?
Exactly.
I got this.
Do you? threw a grenade and then went to try to get help. Nice. Or is that person up there? Nope. A Doro what?
There goes my shoe.
Husky a girl. Oh.
Wait, what was that?
Hi. Microgun Truckers Alliance thingy majig. Nothing really of awesome value. And no potatoes. Oh, this is back down. Okay. Well, screw it. I got all I wanted from this place. Moving on.
This is clearly out of order. Perhaps best not to leave anything useful behind.
I didn't. I like making Freds too. Freds are awesome. Oh yeah, hey, woman, get back here.
What is it?
Carry more of my stuff.
To help.
Alright, take that, take this. Let's see here. Take this, take that, take that. Take that. Oh yeah, packs. Take this. Take that. Take that. Cool. Dude, I really wanted to go to Frankie's TikTok live, but I was playing a game with my buddies. I was kind of sad. It's okay, Brent, you're here. Don't worry about it. You're here now, okay? Now we're going to where we were supposed to go. So apparently this planet has a breathable atmosphere, obviously, because she's not wearing a suit. And it's also temperate. But there doesn't seem to be any creatures anywhere. Just plants. Oh, there we are. Don't tell me you're gonna fight me. I'll shoot you. You'll be dead. You know what, I'm doing it anyway. Don't mess with me. What were you chasing into here? Oh, you killed that thing. Okay. Don't care. Dead. So what is this? This looks positively ancient. But this stuff doesn't. I wonder who's here. Let's see here. I fly planes for my job. I couldn't go either. I was watching a movie and eating. Brent, you make $458 a day. How much did that actually goes to your fuel though? You were at a balloon release, your cousin died? I'm sorry, Aya.
Someone made a concerted effort to survive here. And yet it would seem it did not work out.
Right? Well, first let's look over here. Okay, I want to go in order based on what they think I should go. I think in order would be going here first. I mean, you still got power. Chunks of must have been around for a long time. There it is. The credulous simplicity of mundane humans never ceases to amaze me. My worst instincts draw me toward a form of contempt for them, but I remember that I am privy to that which they are not. I cannot and should not judge them for a lack of vision when I know very well the blinders which obscure their sight. I once wore them myself, after all. I hope for the sake that they may someday understand, but for my sake I wish to be left alone. Weird. Okay, so that's number one. And I think I saw number two. Here. So here's the crux of my troubles. To accomplish anything, I need to work with other people. I need assistance, I need workers, I need hands. As we work together, they inevitably ask questions and I can never help talking. It starts innocently enough. They want to understand how someone who believes in science can also believe in the divine. Or they have their own misunderstanding instilled by some borderline religious remnant. My weakness is my inability to let alone. I want them to understand. So I try, gently as I might, to nudge their minds along the right path. Then there are follow-ups and followings. The trouble is that I genuinely care for these people. It would be so much easier if I didn't. Welcome back, Ari. There we go. Stretch. Oh, Husky. That's so sweet of you. Let's go in here. Today, in a soft voice, my assistant asked me if there was anything above the Unity. It was all I could do to keep from shouting that I could scarcely comprehend the misunderstanding that would lead to such a question. It was asked honestly, and I answered as best as I could. But even my closest confidant here can fail to grasp the most basic of these truths, why am I bothering to explain any of it to any of them? Every word that drops from my mouth gets gobbled up, misheard, misremembered, misunderstood, and mistranslated before I can issue the slightest clarification. People are necessary, but people are madness. I attempt to withdraw, to go off alone, to commune with Unity in my own way. They followed. Of course they followed. At least a bit of peace, a piece of peace. Is that anything? Is that funny? Why am I trying to be funny? Have they driven me mad at least? Or at last, sorry. Is there a difference between writing to myself and talking to myself? The former certainly seems more acceptable than the latter. I recall again that my mind is my own, and that even if only it exists, that it is sufficient for me to believe in everything else. The unity has restored me once more. This time I act alone. For now. You have a lot of Sally friends? You mean Wally? Okay. Myself is a formidable opponent. I should have expected as much, but vanity is, thankfully, not among my vices. Regardless, it turns out time spent in solitude is, in my case, time with a very sick man. Or whatever it is I have become. I don't like this person. Interesting. We got all sorts of interesting plants here. There's pokeweed. Okay. Alright, now we can go inside. Like he made a nice little oasis. Okay. Alright, number 5. I find myself thinking about his various pasts and my possible futures. I imagine continuing on the road, acquiring more power, more knowledge, more development of myself. I imagine passing through once more to another world to begin the process anew. What is notable here? That road does seem gratifying. Every step is one of intrinsic reward, and I feel myself anticipating the pleasures and seeing a more contented version of myself in that future. Then, for the sake of considering all possibilities, I imagine if I took a different path. If I stopped running, stopped seeking to gather my own power. If I instead embraced the twinges of compassion I feel in my heart, and let myself care for the people who seem to gather about me wherever I try to work. If I simply lived and taught, and perhaps brought others to the light, and died. That road also seems gratifying. I also see a contented version of myself in that future. Here's the difference, though. When I stop thinking about the glories I could achieve for myself, the pleasure fades nearly immediately. When I stop thinking about staying and building something, the feeling endures. There is something more sustaining about it, more fulfilling. I don't know what this difference signifies, but I'm grateful for the time I've taken to notice it. Interesting. So he's doing something. It's almost like he's reliving whatever. Or like he's got multiple lives. Okay, let's open this door. If you came seeking the right answers, you will know what question to ask. Where's the food? Return when you know the right question, okay? Unlock. How do I open this door? Alright, hold on a second. What are you talking about? Okay. Maybe I should choose the most obvious one, huh? What is the unity? I return your question with a question. If you have read my writings, what is the burden of people? People are necessary, but people are madness. Who is your most formidable opponent? Myself. Where does enduring contentment come from? In stopping and embracing compassion. I read the books and I retain the information. You came here seeking the true meaning of unity. If you still wish to find it, there is one final piece of myself in the next room. I found my answer a long time ago, but not in the way I was expecting. I hope your journey gives you the truth. Oh. There's a lot of truth in here. Look at all this truth. Ah, there's this truth. Ah, that's a good truth. We got more truth. Other truths. We got, well, I mean, that was it. Wasn't very truthy, was it? I don't know what the correct answer is. I might never. Increasingly, though, I am comfortable with not knowing. The more I reflect on being here in this world in this time, the more I think it is precisely where I need to be. In this time. You want me to drink? Okay. I don't have any more ice left. Here, hold on a second. There you go. This time will be different. It won't be about me, so I won't have to run. I can actually build something with intent instead of scrambling to fix something that others create in my name. It could be something beneficial. I could be something beneficial. I'm leaving behind that other person. The world has no place for him. Let him die. Let me live to enlighten the blessed universe before me. You have found the end of my journey, but to know everything you must find its beginning. On Hyla 2, the island hides the scorpion, and a scorpion sting hides the truth. Oh. Well, interesting. Well, while I'm here on this planet, I might as well go to the scanner anomaly. Boop. Frankie better drink water. I better hear it. You did. You heard it. Calm down. Even you, Husky. Husky.
Every world with living things is a treasure.
Oh, I wonder where it is. I wonder where this is. I'm getting warmer. Oh, I'm getting warmer. Whoa, wow, there it is. It's this giant thing right next to me. All right, here we go. Let's save. Drink your water like a good boy. There are many anomalies, but this one is mine. This anomaly is mine. Acquire the power on Indum 2. And then I'll fight Starborn, and then that'll be it. We'll go to the next one. Then I'll fight that one. Fortunately, it's really light out, so I can see the entrance. There she blows, right there. Drink your water like a good boy.
Seeing this just highlights how little we still know about the Starborn and the artifacts.
Yep. I knows it. Save. As I transition here into another realm. Temple Phi. V. I did not know I could go through this thing. That changes everything. Dang it. No, don't dissipate. right, let's save. Where's the enemy? There he is. I got your quantum essence right here, punk. All right. Now we can go to this other planet. Set course. Oh. Interesting. Well, I've been there. So I guess this is a place I want to go. Here I go. I wonder what I'll find here. There's shipping crates already here? Interesting. Someone was attacked.
Dad, can I have a pet?
A pet? We live on a starship, Cora. Pets and starships don't always mix so well.
Aw, come on, please. I need somebody to talk to while I'm on the ship by myself.
Totally did not
Give him an inch.
notice that.
We'll see, come down.
Was so close.
Oh my god, I'm literally
cargo
following
hold
in
full.
your footsteps right now. It's so cool.
I'm following in your footsteps right now. It's so cool. Alright, hold on a second. What can I jettison that's not worth anything? I have lots of resources. Oh. Oh no, I don't wanna take these. Dang it. There we go. The Borkinator. Okay, here we go. B. All 11. I do not need any of these. I don't work out. Oh, wait. Dang it. I took them all. No. Okay, let's try this again. Okay. Well, I'll take the credits. B. There we go. Very nice. Back from refilling my water bottle. Do I support what? I don't know what that is. What is that? I support life, liberty, and the pursuit of happiness. You can't get me to say anything. Ooh, Captain's locker. Oh, that's just a mass of 40 though.
Constellation members have visions. Well, I hope all your
You can't get me to be like, oh, I support this cause or that cause. Just life, liberty, and the pursuit of happiness. I don't know what people's fascination is with trying to get people with gotcha questions and stuff like that. I'm not saying you're doing that, but I'm just saying, hey. I need those ship parts. Okay. Can we scan this one? What's here? Okay. Okay, but why is this not enabled? There we go. Yeah, I know. Let's go here. I know, Aya. I'm just saying. I'll never admit to doing anything of the sort. In any way. Life is amazing. Just the fact that you're breathing right now is a miracle. Going to the system we're supposed to be going to. There was nothing here. Not even ships to take out.
Driver spinning down. The jump was smooth as butter.
Whoa.
Hailing unknown vessel. Colonists here in distress. We could really... Thank you for responding. We had someone jump in and leave without even saying hi. We're with, List, and we're just trying to get to our new home. But our grav drive is old, like really old, and I'm afraid it's giving up the ghost.
Oh. So you're stranded in his system then?
We're just 2 jumps away from starting a new life. We have a workbench here, but we need just common old iron. A lot of it. Then we should be able to jury-rig some repairs. Any chance you have some? We'll pay loads more than the iron's actually worth.
Actually, here you go.
That should do us. Thank you. And this should cover the iron, and then some. We'll be heading out hopefully shortly.
And Q disappearing.
Pardon?
got to go to the ancient ruins. Well, what else is on this planet? It's temperate. Atmosphere is high O2. Okay. Water is biological. Let's land. A cobweb is usually an old spider web. Okay, Husky.
Captain, landing procedure initiated.
Excuse me.
Hydrocarbons in abundance. Let us see how they have arranged themselves.
I like this lady. Oh, creature. A Kurodon. Are you sleeping? Oh, you just killed the thing. Whatever that is. Tongue face? Interesting. You're killing a lot of these creatures. Holy moly. This thing's huge. The heck is... Oh. So I guess we gotta go in the water, huh? This is like not the first time I've been in water, believe it or not, in this game, but you can't die. Ah, yeah, that's pretty easy. She has this particular stream on her phone. All right, take a nice breath. And she's already here. She's like, oh, hey. Took you long enough.
Statue. Clearly some connection to the creatures in the area. What could it mean?
I don't know. They don't seem like they're gonna attack me, but they look like they might want to. If I'm not careful. They don't seem like they are going to attack me. They're just weary of me. Interesting. Ooh. This is interesting. Let me just go ahead and save this. Activate. Oh, okay. Not sure what I'm doing. Oh. I have no idea what's going on here. Okie dokie. What am I supposed to do here? Uh-huh. I'm not sure what to do. Wait. Really? I've already done it. This angers me. What are you gonna do? Fight me? Kurodons. I can't believe I spent all that time just doing nothing. Okay, so now I gotta go here. What's an RNA? I don't know, but one of these Starborns are here.
There goes their engines. Oh, you didn't need your little engine, did you?
Go to Proxima first. You're gonna have me on your stream? Yay! Really? How you gonna do that, Husky?
Wow, look at that. A whole new set of stars.
Wow, it's just one planet? That's interesting. Alright, we'll go to Prime. You find ways? Nice.
You know my great-grandpappy made that drive, right?
It can't be. You found
Oh.
me. I knew I made the right choice in letting you go.
Really? What do you mean?
Oh, please. Did you think I couldn't have found you again? Extinguished that little spark of competition for the artifacts before it grew stronger. I wanted to see what you would do. And I haven't been disappointed.
Keeper Aquila sent me to find the true meaning of unity.
You did? Now it's all starting to make sense. You should come aboard. There's another Starborn
Ooh.
here who is very interested in meeting you.
Okay.
I can speak for myself.
The emissary.
Constellation ship. You weren't invited to this meeting, but much of our conversation has been about you. It's only fitting you should join us. I will personally guarantee your safety as long as you come in peace.
And think of it as a ceasefire meeting. Your one shot at getting those answers you must desperately want.
Huh. And who's the second Starborn that's guaranteeing my safety?
Let's just say they're very dedicated to stopping me from getting the artifacts. So if you don't trust me, well, they're your next best bet.
I know your encounters with our kind have not been pleasant, but we are here to talk, and you deserve answers.
A ceasefire meeting? Are the Starborn at war?
Not a bad description, actually.
We'll explain when we meet. In person.
Alright, hold on a second. I'll be right back. I had to pee. Wah. Fine, I'll begin the docking procedure.
Good. See? We can all get along. For now.
just look at this planet first. Survey data added. There's a lot of nothing here. Interesting. Okay.
We've docked. I'm sure whoever's in that ship will be thrilled to see you.
It's a strange feeling, knowing you're living through some real...
Retrieve waiting followers.
history.
Oh.
Hello.
Okay. Before I do anything. Oh yeah, that's my bathroom. I got a cooler in here. I don't really have any storage. I don't think anyway. I do have these. Can I like take stuff out of my... I think I can. Cargo hold. Take the elegance. The keel hauler. That one. An old earth weapon. The Revenant. I can put them on display, right? Yeah. There's no room for that one. But there is room here. To place this. Armor-piercing rounds. Trevor, you woke up hearing my voice. I'm sorry. I don't really need these weapons. Let's see here. What does this use? .50. You know what? I'll just leave it the way it is, I guess. Inventory. The wife's been fine. Okay, let's go to weapons. B. B. Cool, now I got all sorts of weapons. Okay, you guys better be careful. I got like a jail cell here. No idea what I'm gonna expect. Oh. Interesting. I love the fact you can see everything. This is kind of a cool ship. Not sure what that is, though. Is there one over here, too?
Hello.
Oh.
Do you remember the emissary, perhaps? And their ship, the Helix? I believe they ambushed you above Neon and demanded that artifact you worked so hard to gain.
Thank you for the stellar introduction. Your success is unprecedented. Before you came, we were just discussing how continued use of force against you is unwise.
All we ever wanted was to talk. You attacked us.
Yes, we did. We are not a monolithic people. The Starborn are individuals. Some are united in cause. Others are in it for themselves.
We're all in it for ourselves. Some of us are just more honest. The emissary threatened your ship, demanded you hand over your artifact. How is that so different from what I did?
We needed to warn you off. Every encounter with one of our kind could spell disaster.
For whom, exactly? I say whoever can collect them should.
That doesn't justify murder.
And who gets to say that? You? Me? The emissary? I have debated morality for near infinity, and all I have found are groups of people enforcing their will on others. Rules and laws spoken as principles, but backed by arms and violence.
Enough. We have more to discuss. The Unity. You are on the path to it. It is a place, a gateway. It is where we were reborn.
You've really come a long way since the Welcome to Constellation speech, haven't you?
What? No. Sarah, it can't be you. I saw you die.
I'm not who you think I am. This universe is only the first one you've been to. I've seen hundreds. Where I came from, I was the one who stayed at the lodge to protect the artifacts. You died on board the Eye while we held off the Hunter.
Whoa.
One of me, at least.
I collected the remaining artifacts, and they opened the way to the center of my universe, and the doorway to an infinite number of others. That is the Unity. When I stepped into it, I became a Starborn. It's how I've entered other worlds, including yours.
So this Unity is where the artifacts are from? The temples?
They are all connected.
But both of you are trying to keep people from it.
I have to. This is bigger than all of us. All the artifacts are needed to complete the armillary and open the way to the Unity. In every universe, the Starborn fight over them. innocent people die. You've witnessed the power granted by the temples, the anarchy that can be unleashed. Someone has to decide who should get them.
Here it comes. The emissary tells you only the worthy should enter heaven.
You're twisting what I mean.
They're hypocrites. They use the chaos caused by the hunt for the artifacts to establish an order where they decide who's worthy. I attacked your lodge because I wanted the artifacts, and you held me off. You got away. That wasn't some morality play. You didn't survive because of righteousness. You won because of persistence,
I'm 5'10"
and skill. As I have done countless times.
I was also human once. But what does it matter who or what I was when eternity is within your grasp?
You've been to the Unity multiple times. What does that mean?
It means I've seen thousands of universes, collected their artifacts, been to their temples. You have a small taste of their power, but it keeps going.
Keeper, Achilles, no. Some other version of the same person.
You're learning. My other self wants you to walk the path he walks, to give up, to appreciate the universe you have. Easy for a person who's seen everything, done everything. I think you should see it for yourself.
You've never come this far. Not in all the universes I've seen. The path to the Unity is opening to you.
You're going to tip the scales one way or another. Better your hand be on one of our sides.
Whatever war's going on between you two, I want no part in it.
You're already in it. With artifacts, come Starborn searching for them, fighting over them. I want a truce between all three of us. Give you some time to think over which approach to the Unity is the one you want. Mine, or the Hunters.
Yes, let's see how willing you are to live under someone else's rules. Just remember, one of us isn't trying to judge you.
So I can talk to neither of you, or?
I'm sure you... I know we are not the same people we met in
Okay,
our
I just asked
universes.
questions.
Still, it is good to see you again, old friend.
What happens when you enter the Unity?
It's not an easy experience to describe, but the Unity will speak to you, offer you the chance to become Starborn. You will be leaving this universe behind to be reborn. Everything you were before will be gone. Maybe that's why it offers the choice. Compassion.
See you later, Trevor.
Or is it testing us?
Who was I in your universe? What was I like?
Different. I never know who you are when I meet a new version, but so much of you stays the same. It's hard, but each universe is precious in its own way. Mine will never have its original you in it again, as yours won't have its real me.
So you try to protect the artifacts, keep them from being abused?
You've seen the terror the Hunter causes. Every time a Starborn goes through the Unity, they get more artifacts, find more temples, gain more power. We can't let more like him abuse these gifts to destroy whatever's in their way.
What exactly is armillary?
When all the artifacts are assembled, the device they create is called the Armillary. In many ways, it's a model of the multiverse itself. Through it, you can reach the Unity. And from there, you can become Starborn.
Interesting.
The Unity is meant for whomever can get there. Don't fall for that talk of worthiness.
What is the Unity to you? Why kill for it?
Whoever created the artifacts and built those temples is playing a game with us. One whose prize is access to the center of all creation. There are no rules. Whoever gets all the pieces wins. And I've won. Over and over. I don't kill for the Unity. I find the easiest pathway to it.
Why did you attack us?
I've simply found that it's the quickest way. Talking, forming alliances, waiting for the right moment to commit theft. It's all so tiresome. I'll admit, you getting away has been the most interesting thing to happen in quite some time. As soon as I realized what had happened, I knew I needed to wait until this meeting with the emissary to decide what to do about you.
After you attacked the lodge, you let me go. Why?
To see what would happen, of course. You might not understand just how many times I've done this. Usually, you're the one who ends up dead, and whoever cries over your body goes on to become the emissary. Sometimes I manage to get you all bunched up and take care of the problem in one go. Sometimes the emissary has gotten to me first, and I never arrive. Hundreds and hundreds of variations of me, hacking through Constellation. And it's almost never you. You making it to your ship on your own. It's new.
Huh.
I took it as a sign. I don't get many of those anymore.
You called the emissary a hypocrite. Why?
They enter the Unity, take artifacts from others, employ force. All the things I do. I am many things, but I would never tell anyone what to do with their gifts. That is your decision, not someone else's. The emissary wants to become the judge of who gets to enter, but the Unity itself doesn't judge.
You had this meeting because of me?
No, we always end up having this meeting at this time. But it's the usual affair. Can we make peace? No. Oh, how tragic. Honestly, I was beginning to wonder why I kept attending. And it's a bad habit I started a long time ago. Perhaps I just like meeting the emissary to gloat. But you have provided something quite new to talk about. Maybe you're a random die roll. Or maybe the Unity is finally responding to all my hard work.
Huh. Interesting. Can I sit in the pilot seat? Oh. Alright.
Before you leave, I want to give you something. A way to another artifact, but also a lesson in how dangerous they can be. Seek the moon of Old Earth. There are secrets there you must discover for yourself. Here. To open the way.
Earth's moon in the solar system?
Yes. I will say no more.
You Starborn sure like your you must see for yourself nonsense.
I do not always know if you are a person I should be helping. Forgive me. I have also found that advice is a poor substitute for experience. I ask you again. Go to Earth's moon. You should also talk to your colleagues in Constellation. I am sure they have gathered more information on the remaining artifacts in the fringes of space. Part of me wonders what they will all say about what you have learned. But I will leave that to you.
Interesting.
And we're away.
I'll be right back.
No, better than the greatest. I thought that you were but somehow you... Don't you just love grand jobs?
Security. Prepare to be scanned for contraband. Scan complete. Go ahead and land.
Is it true that you destroyed the Crimson Fleet with nothing but your bare hands and a sandwich? Well, that can't be. You so wouldn't need the sandwich.
There we go, landing. So, it's kind of what I expected, I guess. I guess. I don't know.
The bright lights and reflections are almost enough to make you forget about those living down in the well. You have my attention.
Personal questions.
You do not need to ask me if you may ask. You may just ask.
What's your favorite place in the settled system?
You might find it absurd, but honestly, the Lodge. I have never been surrounded by such a remarkable group of people, present company included. It has been a very long time since I have been someplace that could possibly feel like home. There are worlds beyond count out there, but that feeling is rare and precious.
Ah, you ever want to captain your own ship?
I have done so in the past, when necessary, but I am not the best pilot, and it seems prudent to apply my skills where they are most useful. Lately, that means aiding you. And that, I think, has worked out very well.
Do you ever want to captain your own ship? Oh, wait, I already said that. What do you like to do with your free time? Huh?
Honestly, I cannot answer that. So many years have been driven by survival in intense circumstances. Leisure time it's been in short supply. And I suppose I have conditioned myself to not think about it much. I do enjoy combat training, though I suppose that is hardly the answer you are looking for. You have given me something to consider. Thank you for that.
That's all.
If you wish to know more, I will be here. I am glad to be back. It will be good to have a moment to relax.
Hey, I've been talking with the others, and I'd like to get everyone together to say goodbye. You know, to Sarah.
I'll be there.
Thank you. It wouldn't be the same without you there. I'll have everything set up in a few days.
Okay.
There's that empty feeling.
All right.
Mateo told us about your pilgrim's voyage.
You found it, didn't you? The meaning of unity.
Sarah is alive, a version of her from another universe.
What? It can't be.
Our colleague is alive in some alternate dimension? Am I hearing this right?
Hate to be the responsible one, but the big bombshell of what we're actually building here might need another second to sink in. Want to go over this whole multiple universe thing for everyone?
Yes, I wouldn't mind a little more detail.
Well, I met a version of Sarah. She told me the Unity creates the Starborn, and they can cross universes. Apparently in another universe I died, and Sarah lived. She is the emissary now of Starborn.
Explains why the Starborn want the artifact so bad. Get them all, and you've got a gateway to infinity.
I don't even want to think about the physiological changes you'd need to travel between universes.
Plus what it would do to the mind? Enlightenment? Or oblivion? Like the Hunter.
You have the opportunity to reach the closest thing to your god that might exist. And you're second-guessing it?
One doesn't approach the afterlife without some trepidation.
This is our mission to go into the unknown.
You're right. We have to see the Unity for ourselves.
You know it. Now, once everyone's head stops spinning from all of this, we can get back to work.
Not to make a sharp turn in a grand tale, but I got the eye fixed up. Bruised, but still blinking. Let me know when you're ready to follow up on what it's seen.
Okay.
You can feel... Huh? Oh, sorry. My mind was drifting away there.
What do you think of this idea of the Unity?
I thought I had a grip on the situation. I'm not so sure anymore. The Sanctum Universum believes that God wanted us to travel the stars. That's gotten us here. Is this... Could this be the next step in that journey? Is this what we were meant to learn out here? Could the Unity... Could that be God? Or a way to reach him?
I'll let you know when I get there.
Oh yeah? That would be something, no question. The one thing I'm sure of is that we have to see this through. We need to find the rest of the artifacts.
Okay.
Hey, let's not stick around the lodge too long. We should get out there.
You are straight out of one of those film noir novels. Working undercover and thwarting the bad guys. Just walking around the key makes my skin crawl. How'd you pull it off?
I just took on the role, buried my real personality deep down.
Thank God you were running point. You must have ice in your veins or something. I mean, don't get me wrong, helping Sistef was never on my bucket list. Commander Akande, he really wasn't as much of a tight ass as I was expecting. And ultimately, he had your back, so I guess here's to Sistef.
I'd happily work with Akande again.
Who would have thought that, Rat? I just wanted to say, when we first teamed up, I had a good feeling about you. But this... You really helped people. Helped everyone. I can't wait for our next adventure. I could really bend your ear when you got a moment.
Really?
There needs to be a bigger word than thanks. More than gratitude. And whatever that word is, I feel that way towards you. I'd be dead. Flat out dead if it weren't for you.
And yet someone still died because of me.
No. No. Do not blame yourself. This is the Hunter's fault. I gotta ask. Why me? It was an impossible situation. And if it's wrong to ask, sorry, but it's gonna keep me up at night. Sarah Morgan was our leader. She held everything together. I just don't know if I'd pick me over her.
I couldn't leave Cora without a father.
For my girl's sake, I cannot thank you enough. How are you holding up? Are you okay?
Well, just focusing on what needs to be done.
I wish I could focus like that. That Hunter bastard's gotta pay. Pay big time. I don't care if he's starborn and indestructible. We need to figure out a way to take him down. Nobody messes with my family like that.
We still don't know the rules of the damn game that Starborn are playing.
It's time to show them that we ain't just worthless chips on the table. I just want you to know, I'm here for you. The only way we're gonna get through this is if we all lean on each other.
Wonder what the old guy's got to say. Where is he anyway? Oh, there's this lady.
I need to inventory all our equipment and other odds and
What do you think of
ends
this
for
idea of the
damage.
Unity?
It's silly, but I can't stop thinking about the idea that there are more of me out there. Even just one more Noelle is crazy to consider, but dozens, hundreds, an infinite number of them? How different might we all be? Am I not even remotely the unique individual I thought I was? My head is spinning just considering it.
I'd love to have a chat with myself.
You are welcome to do so. I have enough on my plate managing my own thoughts and feelings. Can't imagine bringing another version of me into the mix.
Where's the rich guy?
What's up?
Where did he go? There he is. Hey.
Sorry. I've been lost in thought for a bit.
What's your take on the Unity?
Counter to everything I've said and believed before. I've caught myself wondering if we ever should have started this search. If this is all true, and I have it right, we've potentially started a chain of events that will create more of these Starborn. Or worse, enable the ones we've seen to become even stronger. I am not fond of either of those options. So maybe now we have no choice but to finish this journey before one of them does.
We don't know for sure what will happen.
No.
Okay,
I
Husky.
suppose we never really do. But I don't see any other possibilities right now.
Hi, Stream.
Look, I don't like the idea of siding with either one of these groups. I'd much rather see someone from Constellation get there first. I trust any of us far more than these Starborn.
I agree.
Constellation has suffered losses before, although none quite so violently.
What does this guy think?
I will be monitoring everyone's vitals for signs of continued trauma.
Outpost development? What do you mean?
The exploration of an unknown planet can be a major undertaking. By building an outpost, you will be able to construct scanning equipment, resource extractors, and defenses. It is even possible to set up multiple outposts capable of manufacturing, allowing you to build advanced equipment.
What kind of advanced structures could I build?
The scan booster is the most obvious, as it will enable you to detect landmarks and other points of interest from further away. Beyond that, extractors will allow you to collect raw materials of various types, while fabricators enable the manufacturing. A particularly prosperous outpost may even warrant the construction of cargo links, allowing you to share resources between other outposts you have built.
How do I know if a planet has the resources I need?
A planetary scan will reveal the presence of key inorganic resources, although rarer elements will be harder to find without training. And while a scan may detect the presence of life on a planet, you will have to analyze the native plants and animals yourself to know what compounds they produce.
Sounds useful.
The blueprints you need to construct an outpost should already be on your watch. It will automatically connect to any available materials for construction in your ship's cargo.
You think all this Unity stuff is true? Gateways to parallel universes?
Human understanding of physics has until now shown no indication that such a thing is possible. And yet, we have now encountered two individuals physiologically identical to unique humans we already know, possessing knowledge and technology that it seems improbable for them to otherwise have. It is indeed possible that they are telling the truth, that this unity does exist. More data is required.
There could never be another Vasco.
Practically speaking, it is entirely possible to duplicate my memory banks and replicate my functionality in another Model A unit. I would recommend speaking to Mr. Stroud about the costs of such a venture.
And if I ask some personal questions?
I believe this is a process known as small talk. It is not my specialty, but I will do my best.
What makes you tick?
I will answer your questions truthfully. Unlike you, I am incapable of lying.
How much do you know about humans?
Constellation has seen to it that I possess a near encyclopedic knowledge of human history, art, culture, and science. May I answer a question for you?
Do you speak every human language?
I have been programmed to comprehend all modern and ancient human languages. The only exception is body language. My body is crafted from reinforced metal, and therefore incompatible with such forms of expression.
What was the greatest invention in human history?
Logically, I believe the correct answer to be the airplane, followed shortly by the computer. Humans could not have become a spacefaring species without them. Illogically speaking, I am inclined to believe that books were your greatest invention. I have spent a good deal of time processing works of science fiction. They make good case studies in how your species could have made a mess of its entry into the stars in different ways than you did in reality.
You know any human jokes?
I am looking at one. I hope that was a suitable response. Constellation did not equip me with a sense of humor. I have done my best to mimic Barrett's.
What kind of human music do you like?
This is a difficult question to parse. I do not experience enjoyment. However, I find that the music of ancient Japan has a pleasantly mathematical sound. The same is true of the works of European composers from the Baroque period. I have dedicated significant time to processing these compositions and understanding their structure.
I have a question about something else.
Understood.
How'd you become a part of Constellation?
Constellation recovered me from an abandoned lunar robotics factory on Earth's moon, where I was manufactured. I am told I was in quite a state of disrepair. Barrett elected to refurbish me after the discovery. Since then, I have been reprogrammed to be useful to Constellation.
It's a good thing they were able to fix you. You were built on Earth's moon?
That is correct. I am a first-generation Model A robot. As such, I was manufactured on Earth's moon. Modern lunar robotics products are manufactured elsewhere.
Do you remember anything from before you were reprogrammed?
Some data from my time on Earth's moon remains deep in my motherboard, but I do not frequently access it. Very little of what is in those files would prove useful to modern spacefarers.
How'd you get your name?
Constellation named me after the Portuguese explorer Vasco da Gama, who resided on Earth in the 15th century AD. He explored his home planet by way of its seas. Barrett tells me he was quite an accomplished explorer. I am inclined to believe it, as that is a compliment Barrett normally reserves for himself.
It's a good thing they were able to fix you.
Constellation is an exceptionally driven and intelligent group of humans. I would expect nothing less of them. You may ask me anything. I am programmatically incapable of keeping secrets.
Do you enjoy working with Constellation?
That is a difficult question to parse. I do not experience human emotions such as enjoyment. However, I have been kept busy since Constellation acquired me. That satisfies my directive to be as helpful as possible for the duration of my existence.
Do you miss the lodge while we're traveling?
In a geographical sense, the lodge cannot be missed. It is easily accessible from the New Atlantis spaceport. But I presume that you are using miss in this context to mean long for. In which case, my answer is no. I long for nothing. Barrett, however, regularly complains about missing the lodge's amenities during our travels. This has led me to the conclusion that it is a place worth missing.
I see. Sometimes I wish he didn't take these questions so literally.
I have not taken your questions anywhere, Captain. Literally or otherwise. Your vital signs indicate that you were not amused by this attempt at humor. Noted. I will tweak my linguistic processors accordingly.
Let me ask something
Understood.
else. Tell me about Lunar Robotics.
Lunar Robotics is a manufacturing company. They are most notable for creating Model A robots. Their headquarters was once located on Earth's moon. It was evacuated during the cataclysm that rendered Earth uninhabitable. Today, Lunar Robotics products are still found throughout the settled systems, myself included.
What's your read on Barrett?
It is impossible to read Barrett. He is neither a book nor a block of code. If you are asking for a summary of my observations on his behavior, I will provide one.
Did Barrett make you?
No. I was manufactured by a machine. However, Barrett has modified my programming substantially. I have advanced linguistic capability and navigational skills. I warned him that I would require an extra millisecond to process information with his modifications. But he did not seem to mind. Apparently, my capacity for conversation makes me a more entertaining travel companion.
He knows he almost got me killed, right?
I have only seen Barrett kill his enemies. If you do not number among them, I surmise it was accidental. What you are suffering from is likely a bad first impression. I suggest consulting Barrett on the issue at once. Barrett tells me a bad first impression is the hardest thing to break. I believe that is because he has never tried to break a diamond.
Do you have any idea what his story is?
Barrett has not shared many personal details with me. He finds me a poor conversation partner, despite repeated attempts on his part. I do not understand the concept of gossip.
Have you two been traveling together for long?
My internal clock tells me that it has been years since Barrett and I began traveling together. I have traveled much of the settled systems in his company.
He does seem like quite the character.
Based on my understanding of Barrett, I believe he would be flattered by that assessment.
No, how does traveling with me compare to traveling with Barrett?
I find you to be a more measured and logical captain than Barrett. It would be quite difficult for another human to be more reckless than him. My likelihood of expiration due to corporeal destruction has been significantly reduced since coming aboard your ship. You should consider this a success.
Okay, no more questions.
I am relieved that your curiosity has been satisfied.
Oh yeah, I gotta talk to that guy. Alright, let's talk.
These last glimpses from the eye are from the farthest fringes of known space. Could be the only remaining pieces outside the hands of the Starborn.
Remember when deep space was our only problem?
Aye. The blackest sea seems less of a concern when there are sharks leaping out at you.
Thanks, Vladimir. I'll follow up on these.
Catch a smile out there.
I see. Don't I already have that? How did I do it so perfectly? I don't know. No idea. Activity. Oh, I want to join the Vanguard. Butter toast! Ah! Hey, what's going on? I'm on fire. Oh. I have to talk to you?
So, we finally have all the answers. And yet here I stand, feeling like I understand even less than I did before. This talk of the unity of a multiverse? Dead friends appearing again? It is all simply too much.
Well, you don't seem happy about any of this.
I do not see how any of this is cause for celebration.
Oh. We finally know what the artifacts mean.
I suppose that is true, if what the Starborn have told us is also true. But that means... what? Someone steps into another universe? How can we just casually consider doing something like that?
It's okay to be scared. This is a huge leap.
Even if everything the Starborn have said is true, if you pass into this unity and come out in some other universe, look at who they are, at what they have become. They have the faces and voices of people you know, but are nothing like them. Are you not at all worried that the same fate would befall you? That you would become someone unrecognizable to the rest of us?
That's what exploring's really about, taking risks, venturing into the unknown.
Now you sound like Sarah, but you are not wrong. I will do my best to assume the best, but you cannot blame me for preparing for the worst. We should get back to it. Now that we know what to work towards, there's no time to waste. What did you need?
All right, let's go join the Vanguard. Ah. Wait. Okay. Take a break. Take a break. Relax. Catch my breath. Literally. Hello. Let me just save the game here. If it'll let me. I think it's about to crash. Whoa, nope. Nope, it worked.
Hey, Sarah's friend. You come to enlist at long last? Start earning your stripes with the Vanguard?
What is the Vanguard?
We're the United Colonies volunteer fleet. Any captain can join, regardless of origin. Get to fly your own ship and earn credits as you help the people in the most distant reaches of the United Colonies, all while earning your way to UC citizenship. Put in the time, and citizenship is guaranteed.
Why would I want to become a UC citizen?
Well, other than becoming a member of the greatest faction in the galaxy, you'd get access to discounted services on any UC world. Credits to help you get on your feet. You'd even be able to buy property right here in New Atlantis. Citizenship unlocks it all, and signing up for the Vanguard is the fastest way to earn it.
What sort of work would I be doing if I enlisted?
Vanguard work is as needed. When we've got jobs, we'll make them available to you. But the work itself, well, it runs the gamut. Sometimes you might be hunting down hostile ships on behalf of the UC Navy, or you might be called up to help the Science Division clean up some invasive species. Hell, we've even been asked to help take on the occasional terramorph. And sometimes we just need cargo support. Not every job's glamorous. The Vanguard only gets called in for the ones where there's a chance of seeing action. Wherever the UC needs us, the Vanguard is there.
Okay, I'm game.
Well, all right. Take the elevator down to the Vanguard Orientation Hall. You can get started at any of the registration terminals. The system will walk you through the rest. And if you've got any questions, I'm happy to answer them.
If you don't have official business, we ask you...
Where did it want me to go?
Remain in the lobby.
Oh, the orientation hall. Got it.
Grew up in Neon, so I get big cities, but I'm clean enough to eat off the pavement?
Enlistment agreement. By joining the United Colonies Vanguard, you agree to perform necessary services for the United Colonies that could help place you in serious danger, resulting in harm to your craft or yourself up to and including death. In exchange, the United Colonies Vanguard agrees to compensate all captains according to their experience level and the difficulty of the task requested. All applicants will be required to earn a satisfactory grade on a simulated combat flight. Successfully complete a probationary mission. Upon the completion of both prerequisites, the United Colonies Vanguard agrees to sponsor your citizen application and guarantees the granting of UC citizenship once sufficient time or acts of valor have warranted it. Do you agree? Sure.
Registration accepted. You may now proceed through the historical displays in the orientation hall, or continue on to the examination.
Oh, this is cool. Now we can find out what actually happened.
In 2150, humanity learned the Earth's magnetosphere would collapse sometime in the next half-century, eliminating all life on the planet. Decisive action was required, but the secure transport of an entire civilization would demand a new kind of cooperation, a new kind of courage, and a new kind of union. Thus, in 2159, the United Colonies were formed to make that journey possible. Just 1 year later, the Galileo, the first of many colony ships, touched down here on Jemison, beginning a new era of human history, the age of the United Colonies.
The exodus from Earth meant more than just the beginnings of the United Colonies. But still, a tremendous undertaking.
This assignment isn't glamorous, but it sure beats patrols.
Two factions arrive.
From their foundation, the United Colonies strove to provide all their citizens with opportunity, security, and peace. But there were those among the UC that still wanted something more. Independence. So in 2161, the UC issued the Centaurus Proclamation, granting UC citizens the right to settle distant worlds and form their own sovereign powers. It wasn't long before the first new faction, the Free Star Collective, was formally organized in 2188, later followed by House Varun, revealing themselves to the universe in 2230.
I am beginning to find this presentation reductive and annoying.
The Free Star Collective was initially founded in 2188, when the citizens of Aquila banded together with the pleasure city of Neon in mutual defense. But in 2194, after the deployment of a UC medical star station in orbit around their world, the citizens of Narion also requested to join the collective. The resulting rise in tensions between the Freestar Collective and UC culminated in the settled system's first intergalactic conflict, the Narion War. Despite a decisive victory by the UC, the colonies permitted the citizens of Narion to join the collective, forming the basis for the fiercely independent union that persists to this day.
House Varun.
It was only in 2230 that the faction known as House Varun first made contact with the rest of the settled systems. Founded by the passengers of a colony ship that had left New Atlantis and disappeared 4 decades earlier, House Varun was a faction unlike any other. A theocracy dedicated wholly to the beliefs of its isolationist founder, Janan Varun. House Varun initially made overtures of peace towards the rest of the settled systems. They claimed their only intention was to spread the word of their god, the Great Serpent. But none could have guessed that this worship might take the form of a bloody war, the Serpent's Crusade. Beginning in 2240, House Varun forces declared all-out war on the rest of human civilization, initiating the Serpent's Crusade. For the next 23 years, thousands of Freestar, UC, and independent souls were killed by agents of House Varun in the name of their serpent god. It was only with the death of their founder in 2263 and the succession of his heir Jarek that House Varun finally sued for peace. There remained, however, select members of House Varun who refused to recognize the cessation of hostilities their leaders established. Even after House Varun's mysterious disappearance, these zealots remain a threat to all who encounter them. Their pacification, a goal of all space. Of the many conflicts between the galaxy's factions, none was more brutal than the recent colony war between the UC and the Freestar Collective. Set off by the unauthorized Freestar colonization of Vesta's Pride in 2308, a direct violation of the Narion Treaty, the colony war spread quickly across the galaxy. Both sides deployed every tool at their disposal. Armadas of warships, mechanized combat platforms, or mechs, even bioengineered alien creatures, the infamous UC xeno-weapons. It was only in 2311 at the Battle of Cheyenne that the scales finally tipped. The Freestar Collective, utilizing their civilian fleet as a human shield, successfully crippled the superior United Colonies Navy. After their shocking victory against the galaxy's greatest navy, the Freestar Collective offered terms of peace, which the colonies, out of an interest in staving off any further human costs, accepted. The galaxy has been rebuilding ever since.
I suspect many in the Freestar Collective would take issue with the way the colony war is represented here.
Few settled worlds were left untouched by the colony war. But nowhere could the viciousness of modern warfare be seen more clearly than on the Freestar planet of Nera. Initially occupied by invading United Colonies forces as a forward operating position, repeated attempts to take and retake the planet by collective forces led only to devastation. Swaths of the world were transformed into scorched husks, a nightmarish testament to the depths of human ingenuity and human cruelty. And today, Nira remains a continuing reminder to the horrors of unfettered war.
That's kind of cool.
You know it was some UC general that condemned Londinium? Gave it over to these things. One of these murals said he was executed after the war. Might have gotten
Dad
off
wanted me
too
to apply
lightly.
for the administration track at school, but I'm going to be a xenobiologist. It's science division or nothing.
In the midst of the colony war, a different kind of tragedy struck the UC city of Londinium. A newly constructed but critical supply center for the United Colonies' war effort, Londinium found itself overrun by one of the galaxy's most mysterious predators, the Terramorph. A rare but pervasive threat to all human-settled worlds, Terramorphs swept over the city, seemingly out of nowhere, on a scale never before seen in recorded history. Valiant efforts by the UC military slowed the onslaught, but the creatures proved unstoppable. Ultimately, the decision was made to destroy the Londinian spaceport, sealing off the city, the outbreak, and its citizenry from the galaxy at large. The tragedy of Londinium is mourned by the UC to this day. After the devastation wrought by the colony war, the UC and the Freestar Collective came together to ratify a treaty that became known as the Armistice. Both sides agreed to a vast reduction in standing forces, and that xeno-weapons and mech warfare would be outlawed. All related research was sealed away, accessible only in cases of dire emergency. But the Collective had another demand, that the active commanders of the UC military stand trial for their actions. The United Colonies, in the interest of peace and galactic security, agreed. In 2311, 3 United Colonies senior officers were found guilty. Commander Henry Durant, General Indira Rastogi, and Fleet Admiral Francois Sanon, known better as Ve Victus. All were sentenced to death for their actions, bringing the colony war to a close and returning peace to the galaxy at long last.
Huh.
After everything, it is almost impossible to believe that the armistice happened. But I admit I am glad it did. The settled systems have benefited.
It was into this new world that the Vanguard was born. An official branch of the UC Navy, the Vanguard is the United Colonies Volunteer Fleet, serving a myriad of security, logistical, and reconnaissance roles. And after a sufficient length of service, UC citizenship is guaranteed to every Vanguard member. Open to all captains, regardless of origin, the Vanguard is leading the charge to protect and support the citizens of the United Colonies, wherever in the galaxy they may be. No one is born a United Colonies citizen. Only through service to the UC can one hope to earn one's citizenship. But the UC prides itself on taking care of its people. Cost of living controls mean citizens pay less than their foreign counterparts for needs big and small. All citizens are issued a grant upon joining to get themselves on their feet. And only UC citizens have the opportunity to purchase property, getting the chance to live in one of the most beautiful cities in the settled systems. By joining the Vanguard today, you too can begin earning your place here, in the heart of galactic civilization, as a citizen of the United Colonies.
Pilot simulation, huh? Interesting.
Welcome, applicant, to the piloting simulation chamber. Please.
You could not pay me enough to get in one of those things.
Your exam.
Ah, you must be our new applicant. I'm Proctor Samuelson. The simulator's already been prepped. You can head in whenever you're ready.
Can you tell me about this exam?
Of course. You'll be running through a high-realism combat flight simulation, engineered by members of the UC Science staff, right here in Mast. Your task is to defeat at least 3 tiers of simulated opponents. Accomplish that, and you pass the exam, and can then proceed on to your probationary mission. However, if you defeat more than 3 tiers of enemies, your required enlistment time for citizenship will be reduced, and your enlistment bonus increased. But you're welcome to try as many times as you like before returning to Commander Tuala to proceed on to the next step in your application process. We'll only keep the highest score you manage to achieve in there.
Got any advice on how to do well in there?
While I can't answer that question directly, I will say this. Due to the solitary nature of our work, resourcefulness is a critical tool in any Vanguard pilot's repertoire. You're permitted, even encouraged, to use whatever tool you're able to find in there.
Piloting isn't my area of expertise. How about you smart? As a pass, I head out. What kind of ship am I flying?
The simulator is designed to be a near-perfect replica of a Class B Deimos hoplite, the United Colony's standard destroyer model. It's been tuned to provide a challenging but fair fight against the enemy squadrons you'll encounter inside. Vanguard assignments can often include both space and ground combat. It'd be bad for both you and the United Colonies to not ensure you're adept in both capacities before sending you out on your first real assignment. Just head in whenever you're ready.
Interesting.
I'm going to get it this time. I'm not going back to Terrible.
Ooh.
I think you may be trying to take a little too much on. Literally.
Shh, quiet. Two safes that are master safes. Interesting. All right. Would I just go in? Yep. Here goes nothing. Time to get my application going. Oh, wow.
This is the Mark 18 Flight Simulation Chamber applicant, currently in orbit around a high-detail recreation of a remote world. When you're ready to begin, please take a seat. In the pilot's chair.
Okay.
Your exam is simple. Defeat as many tiers of opponents as you can before your ship is disabled. You must defeat at least 3 tiers of opponents to pass the exam. Good hunting, applicant.
New targets active.
Engine failure detected.
All targets eliminated. Progress recorded. Tier 3 reached.
Congratulations, applicant. You've defeated sufficient opponents to pass the exam. You may now exit the simulator through the hatch to record your current score, or stay and try your hand at the remaining tiers. Resuming the examination.
New targets active.
Target defeated.
All targets eliminated.
Ooh.
Progress recorded. Tier 4 reached. Initiating Tier 5.
Oh, there's a freeze. Uh-oh. Come on, Starfield. You got this. Come on. Come on. You got this. Oh, it crashed. Well, okay. I guess we try again. I want to go past the tier 5. Yeah. Come on. Load up. Yeah. Let's go through the first 3 already. Okay. This is taking a while to load. Alright, let's do this again.
This is the Mark 8. In-flight simulation chamber applicant. Currently in orbit around a high-detail recreation of a remote world. When you're ready to begin, please take a seat in the pilot's chair. Your exam is simple. Defeat as many tiers of opponents as you can before your ship is disabled. You must defeat at least 3 tiers of opponents to pass the exam. Good hunting, applicant.
New targets active. targets active.
Damage sustained. Target defeated.
All targets eliminated. Progress recorded. Tier 3 reached.
Congratulations, applicant. You've defeated sufficient opponents to pass the exam. You may now exit the simulator through the hatch to record your current score, or stay and try your hand at the remaining tiers.
There we go.
Resuming the examination.
New targets active.
Target defeated.
All targets eliminated. Progress recorded. Tier 4 reached. Initiating Tier 5. New targets active.
Engines offline. Target defeated. Target elimination imminent. We are hit.
Halting simulation. You have passed, applicant. You may proceed to the exit hatch to log your results, or restart the exam from the simulation's control terminal.
Huh. Yeah, Fast Squirrel, welcome to space. Let's try this again.
Simulation reset. Prepare for your first opponent.
Thanks, Fast Squirrel! Yeah.
New targets active.
Let me see if I can debug it. Oh.
Shield upgrade active. Damage upgrade active. New ally active.
Target defeated.
fire. Target defeated. Is this your first time flying?
Wow. Can I do it? I don't think I can do it.
We are not impressed.
Wow. Well, all right.
Halting simulation. You have passed, applicant. You may proceed to the exit hatch to log your
All right.
results. Or
It's
restart
been
the
seen
exam from the
tonight.
simulation's control terminal.
I think this is good. I did what I could. I got the level 5. I'm not really. Actually, you know what? Oh, I see. Oh boy.
Congratulations, applicant.
Let me see here. I have not invested anything in ships. Well, I have. Maybe I should do that now, huh?
You've passed. You can head up to Commander Tuwala to receive your final results and your probationary assignment. Or you're welcome. Good showing in there, applicant.
You know what? I'm not too worried about it. Let's go up. I am now a full Vanguard member. Yee. Now I got my first mission.
If we can avoid entering that building, I would prefer it. Let us just say I am allergic to bureaucracy.
I wrapped up.
So these are your numbers that just came through then. You ready to hear how you did?
I'm ready.
Then let's get to them. So, looking at the data, hit every mural in the orientation hall, huh? A test of preparation and thoroughness. To trace the Vanguard values highly. Psychological results are all within expected levels. Navy doesn't have room for folks that'll fall apart the first time they're trying to outrun a homing missile. Oh, you found the debug system in the simulator. Nicely done. Curiosity and resourcefulness are skills our recruits need. Now, how'd you do against your foes? Tier 4, not too shabby. The techs make us test each level of the sim too. I can tell you that wave are some real artificial bastards. Good job putting them away.
If I had any reservations about flying with you, they are now gone. Well done.
So then, looking at your results as a whole, and factoring in that you managed to utilize all the tools at your disposal. Once you've successfully completed your probationary mission, you could have your UC citizenship after only 10 years service. Pretty standard for combat assignments. But your performance in the simulator does mean I can offer a signing bonus. Help convince you to join the cause.
10 years can be a long time. You must be certain it is something you actually care about.
So, sounds to me like we've got Vanguard material on our hands.
Hi, Danny!
If you're interested, we could bring you on as a provisional member today.
Fast Squirrel,
Get you the
Danny,
credits you
Husky.
earned, then send you out on your probationary mission. First, though, all UC service people, provisional or otherwise, are required to swear an oath.
Oh, really?
So, you want to make this official? Commit yourself to the cause of the colonies?
Can we do this under the table? I like to operate independently.
You're not in the Freestar Collective here. Vanguard keeps its work above board. You want in, you have to do the same as everyone else. And that starts with the oath.
I'm ready.
Fantastic. Then just follow me.
Okay, where do we go? Where are you going?
If you don't have official business, we ask you remain in the lobby.
What, down there? Nice, Danny! I knew it.
Wouldn't be right doing this where we couldn't see the stars. Now, raise your right hand. The motto of the Vanguard is Supra et Ultra, above and beyond. That is where we serve, beyond the furthest reaches of the United Colonies military, and with honor and duty above reproach. Do you swear to protect and defend the citizens of the United Colonies to the best of your abilities? And to uphold the values of the Vanguard, honor, loyalty, self-reliance, in all your actions as a member of the United Colonies Navy?
I do.
Then let me be the first to officially welcome you to the United Colonies Vanguard. Now, only thing left is getting you that probationary mission. And what I've got is comms repair. Group trying to refurb an old colony war processing plant on Tau Ceti 2. Sounds like they'd barely gotten set up when their communications died. Place is as isolated as they come, so Brass wants a Vanguard to deliver the repair suite and ensure anyone present is safe and secure. So, can the people of Tau Ceti 2 count on you?
I think I should expect trouble?
No major settlements on Tau Ceti. No real active industry either. Doesn't make for a big target. It's got the potential to be a pretty quiet trip. But there's a reason they wrote, "Here be dragons" on the map edge. So if it were me, I'd hope for the best and arm for the worst. And if for some reason you do run into trouble, don't forget, it's your job to protect those who need it. So, you ready to head out?
It does have an ending. But then there's New Game Plus, which is a part of the actual story. Let's do this.
That's the spirit. Head down to the spaceport and talk to Crew Chief Harath.
And things happen slightly differently
suite
because
plus
of
your
it.
new recruit kit. Oh, and your advance. Give it your all out there. Supra et Ultra.
Hello.
Nice. I'm kind of curious though.
I do appreciate that not every meter of land was plowed under to build this city.
I think, where is it?
It was far too grand for such a fate.
It's over here, isn't it? I think it is. I'm gonna go talk to that guy because I'm like, I just encountered a different version of him from a different different universe, really.
Okay. No. I've got the slogan for it.
He needs to know. Kind of like Destiny? Yeah, I guess. You could say that. Hey.
Is there anything I can help with?
Yes, there is. Hold on a second.
Yes. Did you find it? Your answers? I haven't had a chance to talk about all the truths of Unity in quite some time.
You're a Starborn. You're the hunter.
Unfortunately, I need to maintain my habit of saying yes and no. Are you really Starborn if you're not hunting for the artifacts? When you stop racing toward glimpsing the Unity? They may have no unified culture, but rituals persist that make all Starborn who they are. And am I really the hunter anymore? Can you call all of us the same man? Every version through every universe? At what point do we have the right to our individuality?
I'll trust the man of peace over the bloodthirsty killer any day.
A wise decision.
I appreciate that. But there is a part of my other self I recognize in me. Jumping between universes gives you a chance to start again. And we all have regrets. Anyway, if you do get to the Unity, I hope you keep our conversations in mind. Figure out your own truth and hold on to it. It could end up being the only constant you have amidst the infinite worlds that will stretch out before you.
How does the Sanctum's view on Unity square with the actual Unity?
Which one is the actual Unity, the concept, or the nexus between universes? The fact that a real center point between us all exists makes me believe more strongly that something greater is out there.
How many universes have you been to?
That's actually a difficult question to answer. There was a time when I just stopped counting. I didn't care anymore. Only touching the infinite again mattered. But as my need for answers deepened, my pace slowed. I began to take in more. Sometimes I would try to share my experiences with others. It was a long time until I realized this is where I belonged. In this universe, building the Sanctum.
Huh.
The Sanctum will always be here for those who seek it.
So he's been a Starborn this whole time. Infinitely, forever. Ever since he did his thing. I guess. I don't know. Alright, grunt work. We'll go do grunt work. I should go to the distribution center here. Maybe see if I can't sell some things.
Just one quiet day. That too much to ask for?
I am over encumbered after all. Hello?
Please, if you experience any...
Blah,
Welcome
blah,
to UC
blah,
Distri-
blah, blah, blah. What do you have for sale?
I hope we have...
Actually, do you have any potatoes? No. I'll take the ship parts though. Okay, anything good? Not really. Smart gun. Okay, let's see if I can sell some stuff. I don't need that. Spacesuits. I don't need a Tracker Alliance. Spacesuit. Nope. Oh. Well, I finally found something better. Bravo. Yeah, I've never used that. Never will.
You're always welcome back. If you
Oh, wait, hold on a second. Do you sell any pics?
Oh, well,
I would assume you don't. No, you don't.
back to it then.
Squirrel, have you played this game? No? I would assume you haven't. Oh, yeah. I should probably put on the spacesuit. Oh.
Something to report? You will be scanned as you enter the city.
Of course the United Colonies is paying close attention. Heaven forbid something escape their notice.
Can you carry more?
What did you need? I am always willing.
Okay, hold on a second. You take this spacesuit. Okay? And, these resources. Thank you. You're more of a horror gamer guy yourself? Okay. Alright, let's talk. Hold on a second, let me just...
It all. Pull it for leeches, get it fixed up, and let her know we'll have it ready as soon as we can.
Yes, sir.
Hello, I got grunt work.
You are new probationary then? Crew Chief Herat. Pleasure to be working with you. It's my job to make sure all you rocket jockeys are ready for anything that comes at you up there.
I got you, Fat Squirrel.
Now, Manifest says we're fitting you out with one comms repair suite. In addition to the standard issue welcome kit all probationary pilots get for their first mission. Med packs, some small arms, couple spare ship parts, all the essentials in case of any surprises up there. My people will have everything on your ship before you lift off. Won't even know they were there. So, paying a visit to the people of scenic Tau Ceti 2. Nice easy one for your first job. Just keep your head on swivel and you'll come home safe. Any questions before you head out?
What are you putting on my ship?
Nothing too dangerous, if that's your concern. The repair suite's mostly just wiring and circuit boards. The welcome kit has some goodies in there I wouldn't leave sitting around when company comes to visit. But it's nothing some proper storage can't make safe.
Anything you can tell me about Tau Ceti 2?
I honestly didn't realize it had people living on it until we got your record. Report they gave us seemed clean. No known hostile outposts. But I wouldn't say that's permission to let your guard down. Just watch out for wildlife and pirates. Keep those med packs handy and you'll be fine.
I'm all set.
Then I won't keep you. Make us look good out there, recruit.
I have a feeling I'm gonna encounter a terramorph. Look at that beautiful ship there. So pretty. So big and pretty. I mean, it could be bigger. But you know. Provided by my benefactor. The money bags of the actually no, it's not. Sorry. Nope, I got this from being a
always a satisfying moment.
Ranger.
Return to your ship.
Well, if it isn't my favorite walking paycheck.
Hi. Walking paycheck. That woman, she makes me laugh. Oh, hey, look, all my stuff's back that I jettisoned. Can I transfer anything in here? Maybe like the mantis suit and the chameleon pack. Deputy badge. All right. Here we go. Your favorite walking paycheck day? Yeah, exactly.
You are the greatest. No, better than the greatest. I hear that's grammatically impossible, but somehow you managed.
I have the adoring fan on my ship, so he's the greatest. He's kind of worthless, but he's awesome. I like him. I wonder if he has any loyalty missions.
And we're back where we belong.
All right, yes we are. Let's go. Wait, why? Why is my ship all weirded out now?
Let's see what there is to see.
Hold on a second. Why?
People are saying Constellation members have visions. Well, I hope all your visions involve kittens and rainbows.
There we go, that's better. Scan. It's temperate. Don't know if there's any animals there. Okay. Land. We don't know the traits either. Space includes aliens, just not sentient ones.
Landing site's clear. All green here.
Hydrocarbons in a pot. It seems unusually quiet here. That is rarely a good sign.
First of all, why is this ship here and no one else is around? Uh-oh. Oh god, look at the claws. Yep, we got some terramorphs going on. Hey, haven't I been here before? Could have sworn I've been here before. Ooh.
This does not look to have been motivated by theft. That may make it worse.
Blah, 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 blah. The plan. Blah, 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 blah. Okay. Not really interesting to me. You know what it is? Picking up med packs. Taking all the stuff. Oh, jeez. Man. These terramorphs are crazy. That's an oversight there. And the developers. Oh. What about up here? Dang, they really did some damage, didn't they? He was in the middle of drinking some... He was about to drink some cola. Do we have any potatoes here? I need the potatoes. You got them? No potatoes. Okay. All right. No, not the green alien guy named Paul. Did I say Powell? That's funny. Well, all right, here we go. Oh no, I have not been here before. Investigate the scream. They tried to lift off?
Either I got hit harder than I thought, or you've got some incredible timing. Regardless, I think it knows you're here. I'll unlock the door. Second floor, main building. But be quiet.
What if I don't want it? What if I want to kill the thing? Hello, creature. Where are you? I'm gonna go explore before I go see you, lady. I know better than to go straight to you. What we got going on in here? Yep. Nope. Don't need no grubs here. They do not take care of their stuff, do they? Okay, so where is this it? Ooh, secure access. That means I'm gonna have to go down somewhere, I think.
System offline.
Interesting. Uh-huh. Cages are never a good bet. Okay, so this is part of that facility. let's go into the other buildings, shall we?
This does not look to have been motivated by theft. That may make it worse.
What kind of livestock? Oh, I see. I say livestock, I mean livestock. That who kills are these workers? Yeah, kind of xenomorphs, yes. Okay. So at some point that's going to unlock, and then I'm going to go in there and I'm going to attack the creature and everything's going to be fine. And then we'll be moving on. Got it. Rooftop access. There's the other building. Okay.
A curious place for an industrial packing operation. There must have been a good incentive for them to locate here.
Yeah, because it's probably not one of those. Damn. I'll definitely take that digipick as I'm opening this. Time for lock picking. Interesting. So we'll do that. We'll do this and this. Wow, all that for just that, huh?
And succeed at that before we are discovered.
And glitches start, and they'll end.
A curious place for an industrial packing operation. There must have been a good incentive for them to locate here.
Damn. Okay. This is its nest, but I have kind of broken this because I haven't gone the right way by talking to the lady first. Okay. We'll go talk to the lady first. It senses you. It knows you're here. Credits. Did you pick? All items I'm not interested in. Yeah, I was just in here. Alright, let's go into the main room. Or building. Whatever.
This does not look to have been motivated by theft. That may make it worse.
Half-eaten sandwich, no potato in sight. The Butcher's Guide. Interesting. Acellus are delicious and nutritious. They're huge. Okay, I think I've discovered enough. Go up to the top. Ah. I should have loaded up on Digipix before I came here. I didn't even think about it. I can't imagine there's a lot of stuff in here that's amazing though. Not amazing. Alright, let's go talk to this lady. Start this mission. Save. First. Job logs. Good God, going 45 hours a day, working through the night. It took all the Model A's we had on hand a full week to get this place scrubbed properly. Military sure was in a rush to get out of here after the colony war ended, I guess. Uh-oh. Finally, don't have to wear my breather indoors, one building down. Just wrapped getting the prototypes installed and run through the diagnostics. Everything looks good so far. The new age of clean kill meat production begins today. I don't want to jinx it, but the prototypes are working as expected. Better, maybe? We've had multiple successful tests, able to save all the scraps we'd expected to. I don't want to get ahead of myself, but this may work. Tau Gourmet might just change things. Huh. Interesting. So it's a meat packing plant of some kind? Interesting. Not worthwhile. Take the emergency kit. Alright, now that I got all that taken care of, you're the lone survivor, huh?
So what do we got here? Too clean to be one of the settlers. Or a pirate. You see on patrol, maybe? It'd make my day if you said you were a shock trooper out for a stroll.
You look like you're from Mars. Actually, the Vanguard sent me, though they failed to mention how bad things were. Actually, are you okay?
Oh, I've been better. But I think bleeding out is at least off the table. What I really need, though, is someone who knows their way around a weapon. So, if you wanted to tell me, I'm heavy infantry and I've come to bring you the gift of ordnance, I wouldn't mind in the least.
Well, I'm a one-man army, so... Actually, the Vanguard sent me, though they failed to mention how bad things were.
Vanguard, huh? Yeah, I expect they didn't. I'm Hadrian. I was a researcher with the UC. I came here on a rumor of a... Well, I expect you saw the results on your way in. What's left of the settlers? The work of Oxysio Machina. A terramorph. One of the nastiest aliens humanity's ever crossed paths with. And this one, well, it's something of an anomaly. Possibly a worrying one.
A terramorph? Here? Why did you not state that immediately?
Wait, are all the settlers dead then?
I managed to scope out a fair bit of the facility before it found me. If there are any survivors of the attack, they're long gone.
What kind of anomaly are we talking here?
Terramorphs have a unique growth cycle. They're usually only found on worlds that have been long colonized by humanity. But Tau said he's too young to have one. Yet here it is. I came looking for an explanation and found all this.
A terramorph? What's that?
They are death made manifest.
Suppose that's a pretty good summary. Among apex predators, they're the pinnacle. Resilient, agile, smart, and their mental prowess only increases with age. Some can even dominate the minds of weaker species, keeping them as pets, livestock, or toys. They're creatures without peer.
Sounds like you could use my help then.
I sure could. Because to confirm my suspicions about this creature, I'm gonna need a tissue sample from it. And to get that, I need its corpse.
Alright, I could do that.
But there is a way we can give ourselves an edge against this thing. The plant's security system. The admin terminal's here in this building, but it needs its connection reset. And as I found out, that's not a one-person job. But if you can make it to the security outpost and restore the connection, I think I can get things back online. See if the settlers left us any other tools.
You're not coming with me?
Admin access is centralized to the terminal in this room. Nothing's coming back online if I'm not here.
Oh, okay.
But even if that weren't the case, I'd likely be more of a liability out there than a help right now.
Where can I find the security outpost?
It's the building in the middle of the facility. The terminal in there should allow you to grant me access to the system as a whole. Then we can see about getting things back online.
What can you tell me about the security system?
The settlers outfitted most of the buildings with turrets at some point. Not sure how many are still operable, but at least a few appeared to be in fighting shape. There were also some sensors scattered around the facility that I didn't recognize.
Oh.
But those are honestly all just educated guesses until we get the connection reset.
Alright, let's get that security system back online.
Good. Once I see the connection reset, I'll get things underway on my end. Take care of yourself out there. And make sure you leave enough of that thing for us to get a sample.
No problem.
System offline.
Well, fine then. I'll figure out another way, like right here. Security system reset. Automated defenses error detected error. Tracking system offline. Security logs. All right, give me just a second. I gotta go to the restroom real quick. So probably this is a science experiment gone wrong, but not here, elsewhere. Wonder if it hitched a ride with some livestock they collected. Equipment dropped today, additional material for the livestock tracking system Ian's cooking up. A couple predators came over the ridge last night. Maria was up, so she took a couple shots at them, drove them off. Those turrets can't get here soon enough. Got the turrets delivered at long last. Once those are installed, no one needs to night watch anymore. Our lives are about to get a whole lot better. Took multiple days on ladders, but the turrets are hooked up and ready to go. Goodbye, night shift. I may have been hasty. Turned the things on for the first time last night and blew out the grid. Rewiring starts today. Okay, couple more tests of the system, and I think we're finally ready for prime time. All the automation they're trying to build into this place draws a lot more power than we initially planned. Some technical materials and more excitedly feed dropped off today. Finally getting perishables at long last. Seems like this might be truly happening.
Connection restored. I'll make this quick. Plant's turrets took a beating, but I should be able to get you a couple of kill lanes. Just get the thing to chase you down the alleys between the buildings, and you'll lead it right into a crossfire. Hello. Wish I'd found this earlier. Those sensors around the facility? Part of a livestock tracking system. Should let you keep tabs on how close the terramorph is. But it's not connected to this network. There should be a terminal in the adjoining room. Tune it to 183.5.
FNAF, you're in the hospital. Still? I hope you get better, bud. The adjoining room. Okay. Turn on tracking system. Wait. Tuning required.
Tracker's reading green. What's that sound?
Security lockdown is active.
Shit. Stop. Stop whatever you're doing and get in cover. It's on the move.
I fought one of those before.
Look, I wouldn't engage directly if you could avoid it. The kill...
Can I just engage it directly?
Lanes. They're set up but need power. There's breakers on each of the buildings you can throw to get them live. Once they're online,
Don't care.
lead the terramorph towards the lights and watch the fireworks.
Where's he at?
Give it hell, Vanguard.
Easy to kill. Oh, you're digging, huh? Where are you going? Oh, you're right there.
It is done. Do you think, to mark the occasion, we would be allowed to take a small piece? As a trophy? I suppose not. If you are free soon, could we talk?
Yeah.
I wanted to thank you for giving me the chance to work with you. I know we met under,
I told you I fought one of these.
unusual circumstances. You seem to be acclimating well to Constellation. Are you enjoying working with them?
It's not like anything I've done before.
I think none of us were expecting what we have found. Well, perhaps Matteo. You have certainly become a vital part of the organization. That is a credit to your abilities. If I may, from what you have seen, do you think I fit in well with the rest of Constellation?
If you're asking, I assume you feel like you don't.
No, I do not. But I find it hard to quantify. Many of the other members are polite, but distant. I worry that my background and my actions concern them. I have not shared much, but everyone knows I worked with smugglers for years. I am no stranger to violence and death.
This sounds like fun. I'm sure you did what you had to.
Yes, exactly. I survived. That was the only goal. For those that have not lived it, it can be difficult to imagine or accept. Others here have seen conflict, but for more noble causes. Vladimir is the only one here who can begin to understand. He was the one who pressed the group to include me, I lack his charm. He puts others at ease. I fear my presence does the opposite.
Yeah, here we go. Trust me, you have a lot going for you. I'm gonna flirt with this woman. My wife died in the game.
That is kind of you. You also have a lot going. I find expressing affection difficult, but truly. Thank you. I know this seems trivial. Perhaps childish. I have just always relied only on myself. I have never been surrounded by people like this. By a group I wish to be a part of. Does that make sense?
Well, I don't think what you're saying is childish.
Thank you. That is reassuring. Discussing these things is challenging for me. I hope now you can better understand why I wanted to keep the circumstances of our meeting quiet. I wanted to thank you for not saying anything to Vladimir. I know that you said you wouldn't, but it is still a relief. I would like my contributions to Constellation to amount to more than violence.
It wasn't a big deal.
It would have been, to some. Thank you for talking this over with me. It is good to know that at least one member of Constellation understands me.
Okay. That was so easy. Yeah. They try to set the atmosphere like it's the first time you've encountered one, but I have encountered one already in the wild. So.
Trekker's gone quiet. I suspect it's either hiding or...
Wait. You did it, didn't you? Heavens above! You just flatlined a terramorph!
Try not to sound so surprised.
No offense intended. No, I've just known whole Marine squads who couldn't take down a terramorph. To do it yourself? That's something else.
Whole Marine squads can't take me out.
Sample, did you?
What's that? Sample? You think the nice lady should pay me for rescuing you? What's that sample? You think the nice lady should pay me for rescuing? Here you go.
All right. I spotted a microscope downstairs. Let's see if we can't get to the bottom of this.
It's a special terramorph, I guess. Let's go. Come on, lady. We don't have all day. You need a stim pack or something? I can give it to you. You're going to this one right here, huh? The research station.
Older model. Alright, let's see what you can do. Running basic diagnostics. Nothing. Maybe a flax can? No. Spectrograph. Damn. This equipment, it's not set up to do a proper analysis of our sample. But this terramorph being here, of all places, it doesn't make sense. Humanity's spread plenty of creatures in our travels across the stars. Pets, livestock, pests. But terramorphs? They're different. To our knowledge, no one's ever spread them intentionally. Yet somehow, they follow us. So when humans settle a world, 70 to 100 years later, terramorphs tend to just appear. No one knows how or why. Dangerous, but at least predictable. Tau Ceti, though, it's too young to have a native population. It's only been colonized 20 years? But then the other option, that someone captured one of the deadliest predators in the galaxy just to wipe out some settlers minding their own business? That seems awfully implausible. Which means we're either looking at a truly strange murder or a faster type of terramorph growth, the results of which could be catastrophic. Terramorph outbreaks have taken down far bigger colonies than this one.
How does no one know how terramorphs get onto human worlds? Aren't they kind of hard to miss?
Well, they're not exactly buying tickets and flying coach. The theory is that they're spread by some kind of egg or seed that's able to evade our detection. But how the hell an undetectable egg turns into a terramorph without anyone noticing is a question no one's ever found an answer to. And it's why what's happened here could be real bad news for the rest of human civilization.
Terramorphs have taken down other colonies?
They have. They even took down an entire city once. A place called Londinian.
Ooh, I'm gonna be going there in this
due to a
mission.
massive outbreak during the colony war. It's the only known loss of that scale, but it's the reason why any change in our relationship with these creatures needs to be taken very seriously.
Huh. I'm sure there's a rational explanation.
There is.
Yeah.
There has to be. We just have to find it. Time was, I had access to one of the best repositories of terramorph research in the galaxy. Seems a natural place to start looking, if I can figure how to access it. But we also need to get this sample properly analyzed, get confirmation on just how concerned we should be. Luckily, I think I know just the person to help with the sample. What would you say to delivering this to him for me? I'd do it myself, but I need to call in some favors. See if I can't get access to that terramorph data. Plus, maybe just pop by a hospital for a little bit.
Probably
Clear it
a
with
good
your
idea.
commander first if you have to. You can even show them this. My gene tag. Tell them Hadrian Sanan is worried there could be more attacks on the horizon. They should recognize the name.
Why would my commander know who you are? Are you with the UC military too?
I was. Long time ago. Family tradition. But I know some of the folks from my old unit moved into the Vanguard. A couple even owe me favors. If I'm lucky, your commander is one of them.
Don't worry. I'll make sure my commander hears.
Oh,
Or
you don't
agrees.
understand what a weight off my shoulders
Blech.
that is. I need Dr. Percival Walker to put together a sample analysis for this thing. Full workup. He'll know what that means. I'm not sure exactly where to find him, but last I heard he was contracting with the Trade Authority on Mars. There's a place called the Sixth Circle in Sidonia. Bar run by some old friends. I'll meet you and Percival there. And here, it's not exactly a bounty, but you certainly deserve them. Should cover the cost of fuel to Mars, at least. Now please, go check in with your commander. We need to know what we're dealing with.
All right. Thank the Lord for fast travel. Lord Howard.
If it were not for the Lodge, I think I would avoid this city. It is all just too much.
Look who's back. All set with that probationary mission? We can do your debrief and formally welcome you into the Vanguard whenever you're ready.
I need your permission to deliver a terramorph tissue sample to Mars.
A terror? What? How did you walk away with the terramorph tissue sample running comms repairs? What happened to the settlers?
The thing that ate the settlers and nearly ate me wasn't really interested in the repairs.
It's what? That's a hell of a probationary mission. Takes some serious grit to make it through an experience like that. Above and beyond doesn't really begin to describe it now, does it? Earned yourself some serious hazard pay on this one. But, if none of the settlers made it, who's got you delivering the sample?
You know some crazy alien scientist because she said you might recognize her name.
Did she now? Sanan. I know that name. Let me check the database. Huh. A lot of this data's been classified. Here we go. Service record. Wow. That's a lot of commendations. Seems like she served with distinction as co-head of a UC Xenoweapons division. Faced tribunal at the end of the Colony War. And was dismissed from duty. Guess that's why I'd heard the name before. If she's former Xeno warfare, though, well, we can at least be sure she knows her aliens.
Wait, can we even be helping this woman?
Notation says that Sanan already faced punishment for her actions during the war. Dismissal from the UC military. And her sending you to me first makes me think she's actually trying to do this above board. Considering her history, reaching out to the UC probably wasn't the easiest decision. Which means that must be a pretty important sample.
What the heck is Xeno warfare?
In the run-up to the Colony War, the UC started a program with a singular goal. Find the deadliest, most terrifying aliens in the galaxy, and have them fight on the side of the UC. Never saw any of the deployments myself, but the program was clearly enough of a success that when the war came to an end 20 years ago, both sides agreed to have the practice banned, at which point, I presume, this tribunal decided to cut Sanan loose.
Well, that doesn't sound good.
I'm sure she doesn't list it at the top of her resume. But considering her service record and her area of expertise, I'm not seeing a reason to think this request is anything other than genuine. Did your survivor,
well, okay
Hadrian,
then.
Did she mention why she thinks this sample's so special?
She's not sure what it means. She wants a Dr. Walker on Mars to analyze it, confirm it's a threat.
I see. Well, this is one of the more surprising debriefs I've ever been a part of. But if Hadrian Sanan thinks this sample needs to get to Mars, then we're gonna make sure it gets to Mars. I'll take care of the clearances and ensure you get your credits. Consider these your first official orders. And here, so everyone knows you're working with the Vanguard. Welcome to the Navy, Captain. Vanguard's also got some custom ship modifications. You'll be cleared for access to them next time you're down at the spaceport. Talk to ship services. Now, if there wasn't anything else, I suggest you move out.
You got it. Before I do anything, Rash. I'm gonna head this way. No, wrong way. Now, you know what? We'll just go to Cydonia. And we'll sell some things there. All right? Hi, Lemonade! I'm doing the UC missions now. Sarah died. So I'm romancing someone else.
It is interesting to recall that this is where humanity first reached out into the stars.
Yes, it is very interesting.
Sidonia. The UC clings to its old ways. I suspect the soul system would be abandoned otherwise.
Yeah, I killed my second xenomorph. And the game was treating it like, I don't know, it was the only one that I've encountered yet. Trying to make it like horror. We all know I am better than that. I'm a one-man army.
Crime's at an all-time low around here.
Now when it comes to ship flying, not so good.
Do you imagine anyone actually enjoys living?
This guy. I don't necessarily like this guy.
I simply cannot.
Take your time. Hey, you looking for anything in particular?
Oh wait.
Yo,
I
stay
don't
good
need to
out
know
there.
about this guy anyway.
If you're here to broker
I need
a deal,
to
why don't you try some?
talk to this guy. There we go.
Invoices can be collected from the... Oh. Not here for a delivery, are you?
Captain Frankie Dog Vanguard, I need Percival Walker's help investigating a trouble discovery.
Do you now? Well, I do wish I could help you, Captain, but Dr. Walker has been missing for some time.
A shame, too. We had such high hopes for Percival. I brought him on myself to do medical and biological consulting around the city. Not the sort of work the Trade Authority traditionally does. But we thought it had the potential to become a whole new type of revenue stream for our branch.
Really?
I invested no small amount of personal capital into the endeavor. But then he decided to run off after a discipline issue.
Discipline issue?
I presume the miners have him.
Really?
Plenty of cracks on this old rock. But at this point, it's probably for the best.
I don't know about that. We'll see. Why would the miners hide him?
They were all devils. Red Devils. A UC Marine unit based here on Mars, though they were disbanded shortly after the Colony War. I presume a number of them served alongside Dr. Walker. Bonds forged in battle and all that.
Well, what sort of discipline issue are we talking here?
Dr. Walker decided to start brewing and selling his own pharmaceuticals to our customers below cost.
Well, that's not good.
Something his contract expressly forbade. As such, we requested our cut of the profits and began garnishing his salary. Perhaps a little too severely, but well within legal limits. It was around then that he ran off, abandoning his duty and his unpaid accounts.
Oh, you don't sound particularly interested in finding him.
That's correct. We're no longer interested in Dr. Walker's services. He did leave his post, however, with a sizable debt to his name. If you were to find him and get him to pay, the Trade Authority would be most grateful for it.
Just this one time? I am all too aware that once one starts doing favors for the Trade Authority, it can be difficult to stop.
How much does he owe?
Why? Feeling charitable? I don't recall the exact figure off the top of my head, but with the interest it's accrued, I believe it's something substantial. So if you were able to find him and convince him to clear his accounts, you would have our honest gratitude.
I'm not your bill collector, I just need to know where to find him.
Yes, not everything needs to be a transaction.
Pity.
Perhaps a little advance on my part might pique your interest. Visit the Sixth Circle, a bar on the lowest level of the city. If someone in Sidonia knows where Percival is, you'll find them there.
Mast would like to join Sidonia.
All right, off I go.
Celebrating over 275 years of living on Mars. The United Colonies are proud to support the citizens.
Low gravity.
Broken Spear's upstairs. Go drown yourself there. This bar's for Devil's vets and their kin.
Easy now, Vanguard. Heard you might know where Percival Walker is.
Doc Walker? Well, you're barking up the wrong...
Andy. You. Why don't you come here and tell me what some Vanguard captain wants with Walker?
Oh, okay.
Vanguard? I don't care if you're the damn fleet admiral. You're not a red
Straight
devil,
topsider
so you
wanders
should
into
be
my
here.
bar asking after a man like Percival Walker. Raises questions. What do you want with him?
Terramorphs might be threatening the galaxy. I need Percival's help to stop them.
What? Someone give him the keys to a battle cruiser? Look, you can make up whatever crazy story you want, but you should forget about Percival.
Lives could be at risk here. Just tell me where I can find them.
Stop. Even if I did know where he was, I'm not telling some stray I don't know from a... Huh. Maybe there is something you can do. Percival's got this debt put on him by the Trade Authority. You make that go away, prove you're a friend of him and the rest of us devils, and... well, I'm always inclined to help a friend.
Okay.
That's good to hear. Now, you want my opinion? Most
No, I do not.
straightforward way to take care of this debt would be to just saunter up to the authority and pay him direct, if you've got credits to throw away. Of course, rumor is the Trade Authority keeps all their records and collections files on a central server inside their storeroom. If someone was to break in there and adjust Percival's debt to something a little more reasonable, say a few hundred credits, I'd be happy to cover the costs.
Crossing the Trade Authority could be perilous. There are real stakes here.
Now, what say you get out there and help Dr. Walker?
Hey, you. Maybe a bounty hunter? Come here.
Huh. What does this guy want? What?
Heard you talking with Lou, so you're going to help Dr. Walker?
Why? Do you know where I can find him?
Oh, no. I mean, I've got my suspicions, but look, you're planning to help Percival, right?
I'm gonna try to.
Oh, good, good. Percival's a good guy. Listen, I know how you can do it without having to resort to any B&E. Aqueous hematite. Mars is full of it. People think it's just garbage, but Percival and I, we've been working on some projects in the deep mines. At least when he wasn't slaving away at his Trade Authority contract. But we stumbled on a way to make it useful and profitable. You give our research over to Octai at the Trade Authority, it should more than cover Percival's debt. That guy's always looking for an angle.
Sounds pleasantly easy. Presume there's a reason you haven't handed it over already.
Well, yeah. We were never able to finish the research. Spacers moved in and ran us out. Started setting up shop.
Oh, I know what comes next.
But if you can clear them out, I can walk you through how to finish the research. Then you can give it over to the Trade Authority. They'll get folks working in the deep mines again. jobs come back, I become a modern-day folk hero, then I don't have to sleep on an inflated spacesuit anymore.
Awful lot of work to avoid buying a pillow, but sure, I'll help.
Great. So access to the deep mines can be found outside the city. It's not far. Shouldn't even need to hop back in your ship. We'd set up right near the main drill. Taking out the spacer leader should get the message across to the rest of them to buzz off. Once you've managed that, phone up here on the comms panel, and I can walk you through finishing the research.
Yeah, it sounds easy enough. I'll do that. That sounds more fun. Never noticed that before. All right. We're doing a moonwalk. Oh wait, no, this is Mars, isn't it? Dang it, we're doing a Mars walk. Jeez. That's a distance, though. You know what? Oh, I can't. Because I haven't discovered it technically. Dang it. Vision.
I promise not to laugh. You need to drop off the
Can't hear anything. Helmet holes. Jordan. Big mistake.
You were right there the whole time? Really? Abandoned mines. Alright, we all know what we gotta do here. Save.
Remain alert. Best to assume we have not seen the last of these spacers.
You know, for their sake, it should be. But I know better.
Always worth checking. Never know what you might find in their pockets.
Take all of it. I mean, not everything, but enough.
Miners' quarters ahead, perhaps? Filled with more spacers, no doubt.
No problem. Hey. Hi. What did you say? I'm not taking you out. What? No. You said you're taking me out. That's what you said. There's green, there's all sorts of stuff, but there's no potatoes. Wait, could there be potatoes? There's condoms. I don't think those are condoms, actually. There's no potatoes. Why is there never any potatoes? There's lubricant. No potatoes. Is there a potato in here? Ooh. I still want potatoes though. I don't really want to do this. All right. Cool. Oh, dang. Wait, wrong way. Here we are. Probably gonna be some bad guys in this hallway too. No, never mind. Yeah.
You're going down! Full fire on
Worthwhile
Best
at all?
not to leave
No.
anything useful behind.
Going in hot. What? He wants me to further the research, maybe? We can do that.
already dead.
Am I? Ooh. I mean, it's gold. I'll take it.
Hello? Oh, took care of the spacers, huh? Oh, good. Now to finish off the research, you're gonna need to collect a sample of hematite to run through the thresher. Grab a laser cutter and head back to the chamber where you came in. Once you've got a sample, thresher's the big machine in the next room. Passcode to start it is Ares 2330. Take care of all that, and we'll have Percival's name cleared in no time.
Okay.
Password accepted. Initiating analysis. Compound analysis complete. Adding to existing notation. Collating. Process complete. You may collect your documentation.
All right, I got it.
All set? Good. You can take the elevator in that room back to the surface. There should be a key stashed in the thresher room, if the spacers didn't make off with it. I'll be waiting at the circle.
40,000. Heck yeah. End of whatever this is. Yeah. Dang. Can I research anything? I need more sealant. Polymer and cosmetic, okay. Amino acids. I can't really do anything yet.
I think you may be trying to take a little too much on. Literally.
No. Where's that employee elevator at anyway? Wasn't that over here? No, it wasn't here. Was it over here? Where does this go? throw waste taxes? Man. Oh, it was right there. There. Beep.
What is it? I have
Straight
never...
gear. You can still handle more. Dang it. Let's see here. What did I accidentally pick up? Ah. Here we are. Oh, that was one of those ships. Oh, Husky's no longer watching me.
Found a clutch of heat leeches, breeding.
How's it going? Can I help you? Cool.
All right.
Come back anytime.
Well, well. Got something on your mind, love? Then spit it out. Bye, love.
Was there something else?
No. I guess not.
Most visitors can't wait.
I was gonna try to sell stuff.
If you're gonna use the
Slate, let me see. Reduced joint wear? Oh, increased lifting capacity. A dose of this stuff could make a miner way more efficient. This formula's gotta be worth at least as much as whatever Percival owes. Okay, so here's what you do. Tell Octai and the Trade Authority you found a business proposal that will make miners more efficient, higher yield, synergy, you know, all that business crap. And that you'll trade it to him for clearing Percival's debt. You good at doing pitches and stuff like that?
Oh, yeah. When I can sell ice to a cold guy, okay, I can give it a whirl for sure. You don't want me to ask for money?
You can try if you feel confident, but I didn't want to push our luck. Besides, if that drug gets big, I think everyone benefits. So, you think you can sell him on it? Oh, this is gonna be great. Oh, and here, a copy of the formula for yourself, in case you ever want to try maximizing your own industrial output. Oh, use that if you can. Good luck.
Nice.
Please exercise caution near balcony edges.
Let's see.
Was there something else?
I have a business proposal for you. A lucrative one.
I'm never one to turn away an opportunity. But I'd be curious what you think you've uncovered in the Martian market that others have missed.
Oh, that's easy. Turn aqueous hematite into liquid credits with my patented new phenomenon. A chem made from aqueous hematite. I call it pick-me-up.
Aqueous hematite, iron and wastewater. Well, I'm not surprised no one has proposed something like this before.
And exactly what does this new drug of yours do?
Makes your miners more efficient. I've got the data here to prove it.
An interesting proposal, if your data pans out. But where's this hematite coming from? The active mines would be too expensive to retool. The deep mines could be an option, but they're full of spacers. Or so I've heard.
Oh. What if I told you I cleared those mines for the price of nothing?
Really? Well now, that is intriguing. A completely untapped resource pool, and the sort of utility every mining firm in Sidonia would be clamoring to get their hands on. We could contract out all the actual lab work, bring on one of the hungrier mining concerns for materials, the licensing fees alone. And think what it would do for our image with the general populace. This mine, reopened thanks to the Martian Trade Authority. Very interesting indeed. And what do you want for the rights to this drug?
I want to clear Percival's debt.
Dr. Walker's dead? That's it? Consider it wiped.
Well, it seems we have a deal then. And here, a finder's fee from the Authority. A perfectly reasonable amount for a discovery with this sort of potential. Wouldn't want you feeling shortchanged down the road. We'll just be taking that slate before you have any second thoughts. It was a pleasure doing business with you, Captain.
Have you checked your air filters lately? The city of Sidonia recommends checking your filtration unit every 2 weeks for
Now we can finally get this guy.
Yeah?
I took care of Percival's debt to the Trade Authority.
Did you now? Fine work. My end of the bargain then, I suppose. He's holed up in the old Red Devils HQ. Place was sealed up tight after the UC shuttered our unit, but we snuck him in the back entrance through the deep mines.
Oh, I get to go back there.
Was also
Great.
going to warn you about spacers down there, but it sounds like you might have already tossed those dregs. Here, the passkey. And I'll let him know there's someone he owes one hell of a thank you on their way down.
All right, I know exactly where to go. And off I go. Uh-oh, lung damage. Not sure how. I have a helmet on. But whatever. Easy peasy. My question is how'd they get past the spacers? Ooh. Where does this go? Oh. It's just a loop-de-loop. Alrighty then. I feel like there's gonna be enemies on the way out. There's gotta be. He's like sitting there all by himself.
So you must be the one who got me out of the red with the trade authority.
Yeah.
Can't say I don't appreciate it, but I doubt you came all this way just to do me a favor. Now you want to explain to me why you're going around harassing nefarious old men by wiping away their hard-earned debts?
You know how long it... You know how long it took me to find you? Take this damn sample.
Oh, I'm sorry my forced into exile lifestyle inconvenienced you. But if you came all this way just to deliver a sample, what exactly is it you brought me?
Tau Gourmet's own free-range, 100% human-fed terramorph cells.
Terramorph attack, huh? Not exactly sure why you'd be bringing that... Wait, Tau Gourmet? Like Tau Ceti Tau Gourmet? That's a joke, right? There's no settlement old enough on Tau Ceti to have a terramorph. Either someone's setting up the worst petting zoo in the universe, or who exactly told you to bring this to me?
Oh. Someone who said she was an old colleague of yours.
A colleague? Hunting terramorphs? Mother of God. Adrian sent you, didn't she? If she made you come all the way for this... Let's get inside. I need to see these cells.
Yeah, let's go. Come on. Hurry up and open the door for me. Red Devils.
Gonna ask you to not touch anything. Got some projects in the works down here. I wasn't expecting guests.
No.
Oh, Lou mentioned how you took care of the dead. Can't say I'm thrilled the Trade Authority got their mitts on the research, but I guess that's the price you pay not to live in a cave the rest of your days.
I'm gonna touch everything.
Wait, where are the markers? This can't be right. This sample, it's Londinian.
Uh-oh.
I'll need to get this all in a slate. Adrian really gave you this sample. You're not lying to me? Because if you told me this was a hoax, and it'd be the best damn fake I've ever seen, I'd be mad and very, very relieved.
So Hadrian wasn't mistaken? That sample's a concern?
She was disconcertingly correct. Trying little habit of Hadrian's. Which is why, if you wanted to have your film crew jump out and yell surprise, I wouldn't be saddened in the least.
Sample's not a fake. I collected it from the Terramorph myself.
Can't just humor an old man, huh? This sample, it's got all the indicators of the worst Terramorph attack in human history. I presume you've heard of Londinian.
Adrian mentioned it. Seems like quite the tragedy.
It was. An entire city wiped off the map. The swarms were so bad, they had to blow the spaceport and seal the place off from the galaxy at large. Not a lot of samples made it off the world from the time of the attack, but the ones that did, well, they look just like this one. I didn't detect any of the telltale signatures this specimen ever sat on a ship while it was alive, either. I don't think it was transported to Tau Ceti. This specimen, it grew there, faster than any Terramorph should.
Oh boy.
Which means, if we're about to start a new era in human-Terramorph relations, where big, sudden Londinian-style attacks can happen outside Londinian, that's not gonna end well for humanity.
The chances for survival, let alone maintaining any kind of functioning society, would be slim indeed.
So, you lugged this bad omen all the way here. You want to tell me what your plans are for it now?
But you said the Londinian attack was massive, right? Why is one odd Terramorph so scary?
Because until now, The Terramorphs that wiped out Londinium had the good sense to stay put. What happened there? It was a tragedy, but at least it was contained. So to find evidence for a similar attack on a different world, well, we don't have enough information to know precisely what this means. But I doubt it's good. So I'd love to know what it is you're planning from here.
Orders are to take you and the analysis to Hadrian. She should be waiting at the 6th circle.
The circle, huh? Could use a drink about now. Here, faster we take the lift to the surface. Not supposed to use it, but given the circumstances, I'm inclined to just ask forgiveness. Let's get going.
I mean, I'd love to. But I want to look around. Have a look at your projects. Yeah. Wonder why those are closed off for now. Oh. I see. So you were messing with Terramorphs here, I see. Interesting. Uh-huh. Nice. That's what I need. Bumps for my ship. Any potatoes? Yeah. No. Dang it, I thought they were potatoes. Damn it. Ooh, cred? I'll take the creds. Nice. Any potatoes? Why is potatoes so hard to come by? I don't really understand why. Levity, do you know why potatoes are so hard to come by? I mean, come on, we're on Mars. A Martian's already done it.
The biggest surprise is not that the UC engaged in xeno warfare in the past, but that they ever stopped. I would have expected them to very quietly keep this place open.
I like how that was blocked off. Makes you wonder. Okay, off we go. Mars surface. Oh, shoot. You know what? I'll just travel back to my Sidonia.
To discuss with you.
Yeah, what's up?
When you have time. I have been curious. I know that your role in Constellation was thrust upon you in an unusual way. But that experience does not demand that you stay. You could have delivered the artifact and then left. Why do you stay?
Well, I love a good mystery.
One that, hopefully, will soon be solved. My past is complicated. And anyone in Constellation will tell you I do not speak much of it. But my family always stressed the importance of having a purpose in life. You must have a reason for being.
Gotta have a reason to get out of bed in the morning.
Yes, that is one way of putting it. I am often surprised at how reluctant some are to agree with the idea. They sometimes seem offended I would suggest such a thing. When I first came to New Atlantis, I was shocked at how many people go about their business every day like drones. They do their jobs, eat their food, sleep in their beds, all seemingly without concern for anything around them. Complacent. Their experience is so different from much of the settled systems. They do not know how good they have it.
Your experiences must have been very different then.
Yes, they were. I did not grow up amidst such luxury. Purpose cuts through adversity. I know that all too well. And these people seem to have no idea.
You've been through a lot.
I have. There have been times where I wondered whether it was worth it. My family is unique within the settled systems. I grew up outside the bounds of the United Colonies, or the Freestar Collective. My parents, and their parents before them, did not believe anyone outside our family could be trusted or relied upon. You can imagine, I am sure, how existence without ties to others is challenging in space.
Getting by on your own is admirable.
It has certainly proven valuable. Saved me. A few times, without question. For now, though, it would seem you and I have found purpose in Constellation. I believe that is enough. I am pleased that we have common cause, and have enjoyed our time together. Thank you.
You know, before I continue, I want to do something real quick. Here we go.
Ever been to Aquila? No security uniform.
Is that really her? Hadrian.
Percival. My God, look at you. You're an old man now.
You're no hassling yourself anymore, Major. Our friend here showed me your sample. Suffice it to say...
Not here.
Sidonian
Let's
City
talk somewhere more
Security is
private.
here to keep you safe.
Blue said we could use the back.
If you see something suspicious, please don't hesitate to report it to any security officer.
Not a lot of folks would have stuck their necks out for a stranger like that.
Hey,
The
look,
red eyes are some
I didn't realize you were
badge
actually
of
going to help
honor,
Percival.
I take it? They would be difficult to conceal.
You're all right.
Lou gave me the abridged version of what went down. Yeah, I can't thank you enough for taking care of all that.
Makes two of us.
I hope it ultimately didn't end up being too much trouble.
A little more gunfire than I usually... my delivery jobs, but nothing I couldn't manage.
That's certainly not what I was expecting you'd have to go through. But thank you. I'm just glad you both came through intact. So, were you two able to get that workup together?
Got it right here. That sample? It's an exact match for the ones from Londinian.
Londinian. That's exactly what I was afraid of.
Not thrilled to be the bearer of that kind of news. That's for damn sure. So tell me you've got some kind of plan for that workup.
Well, right now, we've got more questions than answers. So I've been trying to figure out what it's gonna take to access our old Terramorph data.
Good place to start. What'd you find?
It's in the archives.
The Armistice Archives? Doesn't that mean we'd be dealing with the Cabinet? And the Freestar Collective? And House Varun somehow? Guess we can kiss that approach goodbye.
I didn't think the cabinet would be willing to hear us out either. But I called in some favors. They've agreed to hear us out on 2 conditions. 1, they want to see this analysis you two have procured. And 2, they want to discuss what happened on Tau Ceti. With both of us.
If all you need is someone to charm some higher-ups, I'm your guy.
Well, that's about the best news I've had all day. But before you commit, I want to make sure you know the whole story. Percival and I, we're not just researchers. We were military scientists, ran a division of the UC together that deployed aliens on the battlefield.
No way!
As weapons.
Place I was hiding out. That was our unit's home base.
After some early fits and starts at other facilities, the place eventually became the heart of UC xeno-warfare. A practice that's been banned ever since the armistice went into effect almost 20 years ago. And the UC military cut us loose for what we'd done.
I actually know who you are. In your past, well, that's none of my business.
Oh. Well, that means a lot. It's not something I'm exactly proud of. But it was during that assignment that the UC asked us to explore deploying terramorphs on the battlefield. The project never got off the ground, but the data our team gathered is now sitting in the archives, along with all the other information banned after the Colony War. Under the watchful eye of monitors from all the galactic factions still participating in regular politics. But if we can convince the Cabinet to help us access that data, it'll give us the tools we need to decipher what exactly this sample might mean. And hopefully, how to prevent more attacks like the one that spawned it.
Alright. Let's go talk to this cabinet.
Alright. I'm gonna go get this work up into the Cabinet's hands. I'll meet you out front of Mast in New Atlantis.
Good luck. You two are gonna need it.
Yes?
No, I won't. Oh, that's why.
Bring your child to work day.
Okay. We'll just fast travel to my ship.
Any adventure you can fly away from. Is that what this is?
Is it true you're hunting down Terra?
I mean, yes. Yes, it is.
Wow. Is there anything in the galaxy?
I'll need this anyway. I got plenty of money. We'll just drop this off for someone else. Yeah. Then we'll go directly to Alpha Centauri. Here we go. Whoops. Okay.
Captain! Over here.
I'm trying. Yes.
The workup's in the cabinet's hands. They said they'll call for us once they've gotten to properly review it. But listen, I know I should have been more forthcoming about who I was earlier. So, in the interest of full disclosure, there's one more thing you ought to know before we head up there. My relationship with the UC, It's more complicated than it might seem at first glance. The UC's actually the only reason I'm here in the first place. I am a clone of a man named Francois Sanon.
What?
One-time fleet admiral of the UC during the Colony
You're a
War.
clone.
Former head of the UC Navy. They called him Ve Victus. Woe to the defeated in Old Earth Latin.
What?
A title he earned. The program I was a part of, it was the UC's attempt to create a new generation of military minds from one of their most respected tacticians. Secure the leadership of the UC military for generations to come.
Huh. You're a clone of a man? How's that work?
A non-trivial amount of gene editing. Clone, honestly, isn't even really the right term for our relationship, thanks to the amount of donor material that was required to bring me into this world. He and I are different on more than a few levels, but there's no denying the fact we're inextricably linked.
Any others from your program still out there?
I'm the last. A few of my siblings, they passed when we were young. Training accidents and the like. But most of the rest were deployed to the front lines during the Colony War, and they never came back. Not a day goes by where I don't think about what the world would look like with them still in it.
Must have been an impressive commander for UC to want to clone him.
He would have happily told you he was one of the greats. Ultimately, though, it didn't matter. The man I was cloned from, my father, was executed for acts he committed during the war. The man caused a lot of death, on both sides. Freestar Collective and UC. Military and civilians. And the things he did, well, they're a part of the reason the UC and Freestar Collective aren't really on great terms to this day. So my involvement, it could be another obstacle they throw at us up there. I just wanted you to be forewarned.
Well... what did your father do to merit being executed?
He had his men open fire on civilian ships during the Battle of Cheyenne. A battle that he ultimately ended up losing anyway, devastating the UC fleet and bringing the Colony War to an ugly end for the UC. But he's also the one who ordered the bombing of the Londinian spaceport during their outbreak, condemning countless lives. Both sides agreed the settled systems would be better without him.
Huh. You're not your father. If they don't see that, it's their problem.
I really appreciate you saying that. I just thought you deserved to know, considering how much you've done already. You know, while we've got a second, was there anything else we needed to discuss? I know you got dropped into the middle of this pretty fast. Or if you've got any last-minute business.
No.
No telling how long the cabinet's...
No questions. Let's go.
Then I guess it's just a matter of...
The cabinet meeting is about to begin. All parties, please proceed to the cabinet chambers.
Ah, Captain. Congratulations on joining the ranks of the Vanguard.
I'm a captain already. Because I own my own ship.
Howdy. McIntyre's going to have my ass if I can't find that file.
Yes? Yes? What?
Pardon.
Those are some good food. You get that from somewhere? Where'd you get it from? Hello.
This is not a public space. The opposite, really.
Really? Well, I'm gonna do this. And take that. How about that?
Hey.
Excuse me?
Uh-huh. All right, let's go.
Ah, welcome. You must be the captain Hadrian mentioned in her report. You have our thanks for the risks you faced in securing this information.
Hadrian made it clear that addressing this issue required the utmost urgency.
Oh, I'm sure she did.
Yes, well, precisely how urgent is what I hope we'll determine here today. So now, we have two petitioners here making a surprising request. Access to the UC Xeno Warfare Team's Terramorph data, currently housed in the Armistice archives. A request which will require not just this body's agreement, but that of all 3 Armistice signatories. UC, Freestar Collective, and House Varun. Now, Captain, we've all read Hadrian's report on the subject, but we have yet to hear from you. Perhaps you could summarize for the Cabinet what it is you see as the goal of this endeavor.
We need the archival data to find a way to stop a possible Terramorph apocalypse.
That's quite the leap, Captain. Madam President, I object to the very premise of this meeting. While no one would argue that what happened on Tau Ceti was anything less than a tragedy, Terramorph attacks are not some sudden new threat on the horizon. They've been happening for generations. To demand we hand over banned archival knowledge and possibly upset the balance of galactic diplomacy because of a single attack seems at best panic. And at worst, a power grab by the daughter of a bloodthirsty warmonger and her associates.
I would remind the chief diplomat who he's speaking to. If it's my father you're looking to address, you're welcome to consult a medium. I would also ask, how many deaths the Cabinet requires to act? 50? 50,000? Because if tragedies like Tau Ceti are just prelude to more attacks, I have no doubt you'll get the body count you require.
Let's keep this civil, shall we? And while there should be no doubt the preservation of life stands paramount among this body's duties, Chief Yassine has a point. Will a single attack, however troubling, be sufficient to convince the other factions to grant us access to what they no doubt consider weapon data? I don't think it's enough. Perhaps you can help, Captain. As the one who actually collected the sample in question, did this Terramorph seem at all alarming to you?
It wiped out a colony that never saw it coming. That's pretty alarming.
That is worth considering. This attack took place on an almost completely uninhabited world. The casualties were minimal as a result. But if there's another attack, will we be so lucky?
Yes, a fine point, Admiral. So then, Captain, given the discussion now and the information you've been privy to thus far, if you were in our position, would you grant the request made to open the archives?
If there's a chance what happened at Tau Ceti could happen elsewhere, we need to grant the request.
Whatever risks exist, they are outweighed by this imminent threat. I agree. The request should be granted.
I'm inclined to agree.
As am I.
I suppose that does get to the heart of the point, doesn't it? Very well. I consent. The galaxy was lucky you were here today, Captain.
You and I are in agreement, Chief Diplomat. So, if there are no other objections, I believe we can agree to give our full backing to make the request to... What was that?
Attention. An incident has occurred. Facility lockdown engaged.
Incident? Chief Sarkin, what's happening?
There's been an attack at the spaceport. Terramorphs.
Terramorphs. More attacks. Just as predicted.
Good God.
Oh no.
There must be another explanation. The creatures evaded our scanner somehow.
There will be plenty of time for conjecture later. Chief Sarkin, order the evacuation of the spaceport and have your men contain the things, but do it discreetly. The last thing we need is a citywide panic.
Yes, ma'am.
Hey,
Admiral
Sunbracer,
Logan,
thank you
the
for
local barracks
following.
can provide support.
I'll make the order myself. Nearest anti-Xeno squad, though, is off-world. Going to take a while to bring them in.
Well then,
I'll do the
we'll
posture
have
check.
to make do with the tools we've got. You two, we can't risk those
And
things
then drink.
getting out of the spaceport. I want you both on the next train there. We'll let them know you're coming and that you've dealt with these things before. Now go show them how it's
Yes,
done.
I'm aware of that.
Captain, I'm right behind you. Let's get down there.
All right, let's go. That's crazy, though. Crazy to think about.
You! The EM rifle! Have it! Now!
Stop! We're trying to help you!
Please! I can't stop!
I also wish to be prepared for any situation, but there are practical limits, no?
I make this look easier. Out there. Now we are having fun! Threat neutralized. Lights out on that one.
Wow.
Thank you for what you did. We didn't want to hurt them.
The way those people were acting. I've seen this before. They were under the Terramorph's influence, weren't they?
I don't know. They were down at the port and they just started screaming. We tried to restrain them, get them on the train to get them out of harm's way, but some of the other officers down there, we couldn't restrain them fast enough. They just started firing on us. People we knew. They went berserk.
Pheromonic projection. Some Terramorphs, they can induce this fog. It affects everyone differently, but some people just lose control, turn against everyone around them, even if they don't want to. They're like a puppet. You kill the morph, you break the hold. But this means we're gonna need to be real careful with our fire, and keep that EM weapon at the ready.
Oh, so does this mean I need to worry about you turning on me?
I honestly was just wondering the same thing. But no, you don't need to worry about me. I've had a Terramorph try it on me before. I'm not susceptible. So we'll just have to make sure to watch out for each other down there.
Are you suggesting Terramorphs can control someone's mind?
I'm not suggesting. It's documented behavior. The result of the projection, though, can vary wildly. Some folks just shrug it off. Others hallucinate. And some lose control altogether. They'll lash out at anyone around them, but still be aware while they're doing it. Those cases, you'll either need to knock them out with EM fire, or free them by killing the Terramorph.
Sounds like we need a hustle.
Let's do it.
That's unlocked. Please, do what you can to help them.
Looks like I need to favorite this, huh? B2. There we go. All right, off we go. Come on. Load. Here we are.
God, no time to waste, Captain. Stash the EM and pull some firepower. Let's move. Let it be okay. It's not real.
All citizens are
Oh.
proceed to the nearest shelter.
That was a bug. Got it.
You might back up. Don't just stand there. Good.
There we go.
Wait, officer? Are you and this woman... We've got the remaining creatures locked down on the landing pad, but we're barely holding our perimeter. They said you've done this before, huh? Well, one fire team to spare and whatever supplies you need, but I can't risk them taking over any more of my men. Put those things down and do it fast. We'll hold them as best we can. I can only spare the one fire team.
You see the size of that thing?
Oh, hold on a second. I gotta change my battery. Now here again. Okay.
Heard you might be looking for some backup. You say the word, we're up.
You two have any experience with terramorphs before?
Only the brief they just gave on the way here. But we know how to handle pressure.
Surviving a full-on mental assault isn't the same as keeping your cool in a firefight. Might make you more liability than asset.
We're not UC security. You don't need to worry about us.
We'll handle this, you stay put.
Your call. We're on the line.
always do. Oh, dang. Done. All taken care of. Nice.
Send in the cleanup crew. Work's done.
Guess they weren't kidding about you two. Universe put the right people in the right place.
You all held the line. You're the heroes here, not us.
Certainly doesn't feel like it.
I don't want to think what would have happened if you two hadn't been here.
Just glad we could rise to the occasion. Captain, we should report back to the President. Let her know the Terramorphs have been dealt with. Take care of yourself, Sergeant.
Attention. The spaceport has been secured. Safety precautions remain in place. Please wait for the all-clear signal before exiting your homes.
Wow, it froze, or it didn't freeze, it crashed. Crazy. Let's try this again. It's the second time. Load. This is why you save when you can. Exactly why. I should have saved. Oh boy. Alright, let's redo this.
Grenade in the air! We made quick work of them, huh?
Yeah, we did.
Target down. Nice work, Captain.
The rest of the city is safe, thanks to us. You deserve whatever accolades you have coming.
All in a day's work, Sergeant.
Like hell it is. I don't want to think what would have happened if you two hadn't been here.
Just glad we could rise to the occasion. Captain, we should report back to the President. Take care of yourself, Sergeant.
I knew I should have saved at that point. Lesson learned.
Attention. The spaceport has been secured. Safety precautions remain in place. Please wait for the all clear signal before exiting your homes.
Thank you, gentlemen. Let your people all know how much we owe them today.
Yes, ma'am.
Ah, there you are. I believe we have some things we should discuss.
The loss of life, the damage to the spaceport. The costs of this attack are greater than I think we realize.
Captain, Hadrian, it would appear that the Cabinet owes you our thanks for what you did for the city today, as well as an apology. Your concerns about the Terramorphs, well, consider them validated.
Thank you, ma'am.
Agreed, thank you.
Of course. I only wish we could have acted sooner. Now, today's events have only clarified our path forward in the eyes of the Cabinet. You will have our full support in collecting the Terramorph data from the archives, as well as a subsequent investigation into the nature of these attacks. But to accomplish those goals, we're going to need the right people in the right places. As such, the Cabinet has authorized me to reinstate you, Hadrian, effective immediately, to your former rank of Major. As soon as we've got the data in hand, we want you investigating these attacks and how to stop them. Will you do this?
Yes. Yes, ma'am. I'd be honored.
Excellent. But as you've both made clear, for such an investigation to succeed first, we're going to need someone to convince the Freestar Collective and House Varun to play ball. Someone who knows precisely the sorts of dangers the colonies and all the galaxy are facing right now. The Cabinet wants you, Captain, to be that representative.
Why not some diplomat?
The Cabinet wants progress, and wants it quickly. You're already far more familiar with the situation than any diplomat would be. There's also no diplomat alive that can claim they helped keep a cadre of Terramorphs off the embassy doorsteps. The Cabinet was unanimous. They want you.
If you're sure that's the wisest course of action.
We do. In exchange, we're willing to fast-track your citizenship upon collection of the data.
Ooh.
So, will you help us?
You can count on me. Well, what do I get?
It has its perks. Only citizens can purchase property in this. There's also a credit disbursement when you first join. But above all, you'd become a dedicated part of the greatest faction.
Okay.
I'm glad to hear it. Now, we, of course, won't be sending you in without the proper support. Deputy McIntyre in the Office of Interstellar Affairs will be your guide on gaining access to the archives.
Okay.
You should be able to find her in her office across the hall. And on behalf of the whole of the United Colonies, you have our thanks. You're dismissed.
You've got the Cabinet's full backing to prevent more attacks. Understand?
I'm gonna go check in with Chief Engineer Kulkarni. Start getting a plan together for that data.
Okay.
Losing anyone in the line of duty is a tragedy.
A Vanguard captain. You... Yes, sir. I'll make sure they get what they require.
You're gonna talk to me now, aren't you?
That must make you my Vanguard captain. Welcome to Interstellar Affairs. I'm Deputy Chief Diplomat McIntyre, Chief Yassine's second-in-command. I heard you were instrumental in protecting the city from the attack. You have my gratitude. I was also informed that you gave quite the presentation to the Cabinet. Chief Yassine wants you to know the Interstellar Affairs Office is fully committed to this endeavor, accessing the Terramorph data and beyond. We're going to do everything in our power to make sure you have the tools you need. And that means first getting you into the archives. You do know what the archives are, correct?
Yeah, I've been there. The repositories for all the band data from the Colony War.
Someone paid attention in current events. So, then you also know that it was originally managed by the 3 major galactic players. Access to the archives is only granted in cases of dire emergency, and requires a one-time use code from each of the 3 Armistice signatories. UC, Freestar Collective, and House Varun.
Now, the UC is already on board, so that means we'll need to convince 2 people. The ambassadors of the Freestar Collective and House Varun to hand over their codes. Get them both and you'll have your data. But that's a lot easier said than done.
No problem. I'm just gonna need some electrodes, a tooth extractor, and some sodium pentothal.
Very funny. This is going to be hard enough already. Both ambassadors have reasons they won't, or can't, work with us. Now, I'll provide guidance on how we believe you can acquire each code, but ultimately, it'll be up to you to get them both to cooperate.
It won't be hard.
And I do mean cooperate. Threats and violence are off the table here.
Okay.
Though that doesn't mean we can't get creative. But it does mean we need to get you up to speed on who you're dealing with. Who do you want to start with? Ambassador Radcliffe of Freestar, or Ambassador Balmore of House Varun?
Radcliffe.
The good Ambassador Radcliffe. She's a veteran of the Colony War, and her only goal in life is to make ours miserable.
It sounds as though I will enjoy this.
Now, officially, our office is suggesting you try and negotiate with her. Use your experiences as a member of the military and with the threat we're facing to convince her to lend her support. And who knows? Maybe that'll work. Stranger things have happened. But my suspicion is we're going to have to rely on other tools to get her code.
I think you're underestimating how delightful I am.
Huh. Well, if that's the case, I'll wait to be pleasantly surprised. But we do have one item up our sleeve. UC Intelligence has a recording device planted in the Ambassador's living quarters, which we suspect you can use to your advantage. But getting caught trespassing is a quick way to land yourself in an embassy holding cell. So, if you are going to try and access the device, you're going to need to find a way in there without being seen. Now, we recovered some intel we believe should be able to help with that. But there's also a disgruntled staff member you might be able to pump for information. Maybe even convince to work with you.
It's all the info I need.
All right. Here, your diplomatic ID. I'll give them a heads up you're on your way. Not likely to let you through the door otherwise. And take these. Chief Yassine wanted you to have some options on how to proceed in there.
All right. What about Ambassador Balmore?
Ambassador Balmore's a challenge. When the rest of House Varun retreated into seclusion shortly after the signing of the armistice, Balmore stayed here. He's since lent his support to a small number of archival requests, so there's real hope he might again. Though claiming to know how a member of House Varun thinks is a quick way to earn yourself a psych eval.
That sounds pretty promising.
It does, but there's a concern. We're not 100% sure Balmore is actually still alive.
Oh boy.
His public appearances were always rare, but it's been several years now since he last poked his head out. Scans of the facility show life signs, but not the kind we were expecting. Your task is to find him and kindly but firmly remind him of his duties under the armistice.
Oh, track him down. What kind of life signs did you detect?
The Varun delegation brought more than a few of their native flora with them when they set up in the embassy. It seems those plants have been allowed to flourish, making it hard for us to verify what's flora and what's ambassador.
I'll track him down.
I have no doubt. Now, the embassy front door isn't an option, but our spies have stated there's a side entrance that should allow you access. Here, this device should get you all the way down to the embassy interior. Once you're inside, though, finding the ambassador is going to be up to you. And fair warning, we received a report that alarms might have been tripped inside the embassy during the attacks. Watch out for automated security in there. Now, if you have additional questions or require clearance for a new approach we haven't already discussed, don't hesitate to ask. I'd suggest you start with Ambassador Radcliffe. Be smart out there, Captain.
All right. Time to get Radcliffe.
Hello.
Fool me once, shame on me.
By the way, Captain, Sergeant Yumi was looking for you. Sounds like he's got more work.
Good for him.
Oh! Need a moment to walk that off?
Nope. I need no moments.
I will not.
Speaking of which, I have a skill point.
What? Oh, sorry.
You are a visitor? You'll find the ambassador in our office.
Visitors are only allowed in the lobby, offices, or conference room. That means you.
I wonder how many times one side or the other has threatened to close this embassy down over the years.
Terramorphs? As in more than one? All that security and they still can't protect their own spaceport. The UC never fails to disappoint. I just wish I hadn't received the news from an SSNN broadcast. We have a strategic advantage to maintain, Mr. Long.
Of course, ma'am. I'll make sure it doesn't happen again.
Sorry. Everyone's a little on edge after the attack.
I'm sorry. Do you have an appointment?
You seem like a lady who wants to stop more Terramorph attacks. Well, have I got a deal for you?
What are you? Ah, you're the one McIntyre called about. The eyewitness. She said you were at the spaceport. You have my thanks for what you did down there, truly. Saved many lives. Now,
Your
she
lips are
also
huge.
mentioned that, and maybe it was just a bad connection, that now the UC wants Terramorph data from the Armistice archives, some of the most highly guarded information in the galaxy, in order to protect us all. I can only presume you're here to tell me I misheard her and that they didn't send you, local hero, to futilely beg on their behalf. Tell me I've got that right.
Nope, they sent me to beg. Please, please, pretty, please.
Oh, stop. You're embarrassing yourself.
Yes, I would request the same. This is unpleasant to watch.
See, even your compatriot can't stomach such a sorry display. Let me be frank, Captain. The answer is no. That information is there because it is dangerous. I will not be the one responsible for its release. Now, why don't you quit wasting my time and yours, and go.
Please, Ambassador. Are you serious? This was just an attack in a city. You're really not going to help us?
No, Captain, I'm not, and I'll tell you why. What you experienced down there at the spaceport, I've lived that once before already. Fought tooth and nail as aliens rampaged in the streets of my home and others all throughout the collective. But my aliens were placed there by UC hands. So I'm not interested in anyone getting power like that ever again. The UC most of all.
But can't you see we're trying to prevent the same thing here? More unnecessary deaths?
You have my answer. Now please take the hint.
Please, Ambassador, just listen to what I have to say.
You're really gonna push this? All right, I will give you one chance. One to convince me. Understood.
Thank you, Ambassador. Just hear me out.
I'm listening.
There are lives at stake here.
And those lives are in my hands.
I'm a Freestar Ranger. I know right from wrong when I see it, and the UC is trying to do right here.
A ranger serving the cause of the colonies. You must really believe in this little endeavor. Well, Captain, you make some good points. But if I'm really granting you access, I'm gonna need the following concessions. Your access will be limited. You can only take out the items related to stopping these terramorphs. The monitors will make sure of it. You go in once. You get everything you need on your trip, and never again. And all research done with the data will be monitored. If this data is being used to save the galaxy needs to be involved in the oversight. Freestar scientists will watch your people like hawks. So, do we have an agreement?
Agreed.
Excellent. Follow me. They tell me it should only take a moment. And there. Here, I'll reach out to Deputy McIntyre. We'll coordinate the necessary oversights. Two unlikely allies. It's not supposed to be a long
trying
process.
to take a little
It is for
too much
emergencies,
on.
after all.
Literally.
Well, this isn't good. If I can freely take stuff, that is not good at all. Going up to the second floor. Doesn't seem to be dying. All right, to the embassy. Doesn't seem to be any enemies, but oh boy.
This is certainly different than anything else in New Atlantis.
Let's find out what's going on here. Oh, that's not good. No one's been here in ages.
But it seems this tree has decided it's best not to leave anything useful behind.
Weird, just randomly placed there.
Meet your death!
Ruined scripture. I'll take that. I don't know why I can't open that. Expert. Okay. Dang it. I don't want to waste any of these. Okay. This seems even more, like, even worse than the last. Okay. I got it this time.
And once again, we are triumphant.
Didn't even see you there. Got it. Well, that was worthless. Interesting. A Nova light?
Did they have anything of value?
Beware of demons, huh? Those guardians.
So, what seems punishment becomes providence. A reminder we can never truly know the Great Serpent's designs for us. You have my thanks, and my apologies for the ordeal you just endured. Come, let us discuss.
I will, just give me a second. You have any potatoes? I know it's a weird question, but wait a minute. Oh yeah. My boost pack isn't very good, is it? It allows me to carry more. Arrival. Beginning is my tenure, for which the embassy will become emblem of a peaceful future. A visitor. Test of faith. Spies. Alright, talk. Let me save first.
Not the ideal introduction, I suppose, giving you a grand tour of the embassy via barely functioning intercoms. I do greatly appreciate your persistence. I suspect the Venom tree upstairs has worked itself into more systems than I'd realized. But then again, who could cage such a beauty? Eh? Tell me though, what is it like outside? I heard the broadcast mentioning an attack, then the embassy was struck with a power surge and then silence. Has the rest of the city suffered quite so badly?
Did you say that thing poured out clouds upstairs is called a venom tree?
Harmless spores, you have my word, but hard to navigate. Hence why I was guiding you through the intercoms to restore the environmental controls and release me. It is the sap of the tree that gives it its... well, perhaps not a topic for this exact moment. But I must know of the rest of the city. Does it still stand?
The spaceport is in rough shape, but not much else was damaged.
Is that right, huh? I shall need to have these repairs seen to sooner rather than later. Now, it cannot solely be the Serpent's grace that brought you here at such an opportune moment. You were sent by the UC. That much is obvious. Who else could just waltz through my door, hmm? And the broadcast spoke of terror morphs at the spaceport. A worrying occurrence, certainly, but coming here of all places, when all I could provide is some enthused cheerleading and... an archive code.
Yep.
So the UC requires information then. On terror morphs, presumably, hmm? Do I see this all clearly?
We're going to use the data in the archives to better understand and stop these attacks.
The preservation of life stands as the very purpose of the archives. Using its data to prevent more attacks, there is logic there. But if I am to grant you access, I have a requirement. For years, House Varun has been known only as an agent of slaughter. We founded this embassy with hopes of shedding that legacy. With little success. In exchange for my code, I require this. You must be the one who ensures it is used for good. Ensure House Varun's legacy is more than just carnage. The knowledge you ask for isn't evil. No knowledge is. It is we who bend it to evil ends. Oh, you must assure me this will be used to save lives, not endanger them.
You have my word, I will make sure it's used for good.
You have mine as well, for what that is worth.
Well then, I shall not fear. Please, follow me.
If you are free soon, could we talk?
Yeah, we can.
Let's hope it still works. And there. Let it be used for good.
I have things...
The Great Serpent guide your path.
Where'd the rest of the embassy staff leave?
The affairs of House Varun are our own. They left. That is all there is to be said on the subject.
Why'd you stay behind?
House Varun committed itself to the armistice. This was said at the time to be the desire of the Great Serpent, and I do not believe the Serpent decides such things on a whim. So, when my brethren left, I remained, honoring.
I have been thinking about what we talked about before. The idea of purpose in one's life. You agreed with me that true purpose can be a driving force in life. I found that comforting. But something has been nagging at me since. I have been single-minded in my pursuits. I have always believed the decisions I made were necessary, that there was no other option. I have sacrificed much to be where I am now. And I'm starting to wonder if it has been worth it.
You're the only one who can answer that. It doesn't matter. There's no way to change the past.
I am not necessarily asking to change what I have done. I have told you that I am not one to discuss my past. And yet...
Whatever you've done, I won't hold it against you. Our past should never define us.
I am not sure I believe that. I promised to provide for my family. That meant working with smugglers to procure supplies we could not acquire any other way. I have spent my adult life away from my home, jumping from one planet to the next, living in dangerous conditions, often surrounded by violence.
Hard to believe your family would put you through that.
We were taught from a very young age that family always comes first, and no price is too great to pay to ensure its survival. I was convinced from the beginning that it was unwise to let anyone get too close. I had, maybe not quite friends, but people I cared about. Yet there was always a distance I could not reach across. I often find other people complicated and confusing. It seemed easier to not become attached, especially when circumstances meant I might never see them again, with no warning.
We're social creatures. Life's better when we're surrounded by others.
Until now, I have disagreed strongly with that idea. But therein lies my concern. What I am trying to say is that I now wonder whether it has been the right decision to distance myself from others.
I'm here for you if you need me.
I appreciate that more than you know.
All right, time to get out of here. Oh well, off we go. Can I open this door now? No.
You have my attention. A good team always shares the load.
Hey.
Yes? Captain, you're back sooner than... Oh, wait. Did you actually succeed? With Radcliffe? And Balmore? We're all in agreement.
Yeah. I don't know about you, but they're ready to be deployed.
So the old man was still lurking around in there. Fine work, Captain. And now, I've already arranged everything with the archival monitors. When you get down there, the UC monitor will give you instructions on how to deploy the codes. Follow them to the letter. Here, the UC code piece and an archival access card. The entrance is just on the other side of the plaza across from Mast. Absolute best behavior down there, all right?
By the way, Captain, Sergeant Yumi was looking for you.
Yeah.
Captain, we've been expecting you. Please approach the monitoring station and we will go over the rules.
All right. Why does this look all dirty?
Welcome, Captain, to the archives. To proceed, you will need to deposit your codes into the 3 corresponding receptacles. Once they are verified, I will open the door. Your data resides in Unit 18. You will not be able to access any of the other units. Once you've collected your data, return to the entrance. You may insert the first of the archival codes when you're ready to begin. You may proceed, Captain.
I also wish to be prepared for any situation, but there are practical limits, no?
Nope, there are none. No practical limits here.
doesn't add up.
There you are.
Captain, Deputy told me what went down. Impressive work.
Captain, if you'd be willing to transfer the documents to the Major, she and I have been discussing what comes next.
Time for us to start getting some real answers, and figure out if we've been asking the right questions. So whenever you're ready.
Major, you may take possession of the terraform data.
Acknowledged and accepted, Captain. So with the data out of the way, we've been discussing where exactly this work's getting done. The Red Devil's headquarters on Mars, back where you found Percival, seemed the natural spot. Already has the equipment, the safety measures. Though it sounded like the deputy had a few more things she needed to discuss with you first.
Indeed. The most important of which is getting you your citizenship.
Then I guess we'll see you on Mars.
Captain, if you'll follow me. All right, Captain. Are you ready to become a citizen of the United Colonies?
That doesn't mean I can't be a citizen elsewhere, does it?
It doesn't. We don't really care where else you might have been or might become a citizen. Once you earn your place in the United Colonies, it's yours.
I'm ready.
Good. This isn't the only item we need to discuss, so I'll give you the short version. Please raise your hand. Captain, through your actions today and in days past, you have earned your place among the United Colonies. Through service, bravery, strength, and upholding of the mutual good. Will you carry and cultivate these values for as long as you remain a citizen?
I will.
Then, Captain, I'm pleased to welcome you into the United Colonies as a full citizen. Here, your official ID and your citizenship dispensation. We've also let the Aphelion Realty office out in the plaza know you're approved to purchase property. Now, the other item we needed to discuss. There's a member of the UC who's asked to speak to you, but this person is in a sensitive position. Normally, we wouldn't even consider something like this, but we think this person has information that could prove useful in dealing with the Terramorphs. And they've stated they'll only share it with you. They asked for you by name. So I need your agreement that everything you're about to see is kept in the strictest confidence. You can tell no one. Can you agree to these terms?
Asking me for my name?
I'm sorry. I can't share any more without...
I'll take it to my grave.
Let's hope it never comes to that. Head to the elevator. You're going to subsection 7. I'll make sure you're cleared for access by the time you get there.
Subsection 7.
Ever wonder how the Crimson Fleet seems to be?
Wonder who this is.
Are we at all surprised that the UC has such a massive space dedicated to secrets?
Inaccessible, huh? I wonder why. What's that?
Entry, unsealing access. You may proceed down the corridor. But there are no additional visitors permitted. Your friend's gonna have to wait out here.
Very well, I will wait. You go on. Did you need something?
You're cleared for entrance.
Was not aware there was a guard here. Well.
Hope you can succeed at that before we are discovered.
Not worth it. Okay, let's see here. Oh.
How quickly can you get that done?
Not worth it. Is this worth it?
Shame we cannot just break it open.
Also not worth it. That one might be worth it, but yeah. That security card was worth it.
We have an issue here.
Do we? Do we have an issue here? I don't think we do. Here we go. Hmm.
I hope this is worth the effort.
I like that. Before I do anything, I'm going to save it again. Alright, off I go. Wonder what's over here.
Welcome, Captain. Please, come down and approach the intercom. You and I should chat.
Sure, I'll come down. I guess. the heck is this guy? Oh, this is that one guy.
President Abeyo was kind enough to give me a few files to peruse. Quite the series of accomplishments you've managed. But now you face a foe unlike any other. An invisible enemy, lurking in the shadows. You're going to need all the help you can get. Which is why I hoped we could speak. Do you know who I am?
Yep. You do look sort of familiar.
There's a reason for that. Introductions first, though. I'm Francois Sanon, but most know me as Vivictus.
I know it.
I was an admiral during the Colony War. One of its great villains, if you believe the slates. I was to be executed for my crimes, but the previous regime deemed me too valuable to simply discard. So they put me here, a sacrifice on the altar of peace. Even my death served the colonies.
You see faked your death then?
One final act of rebellion by the leadership that lost the Colony War. The trial was authentic. I faced tribunal with dignity, but my execution, staged. A lethal injection that was anything but. The cabinet at the time, long gone now, wished to keep me on as an advisor, and considering the other option, I was in no place to refuse. So I elected to trade my freedom for my continued existence. But such is the life of a soldier.
Sanon, that's Hadrian's last name.
Very astute. That's my daughter. My progeny. You've been working alongside. Has she shared with you the nature of our little family?
She told me she's your clone, yes.
Did she? So willing to trust Hadrian. I never did succeed in driving that out of her. Our relationship has always been a challenging one. The Major was born to become a great leader, carry on the legacy I established, and was given all the finest training to support it. And she excelled. But the universe cut all that short. Now, though, it's placed even more crucial work in front of the two of you. And I think I have a part to play in helping you accomplish what you've set out to do.
Tell me more about this cloning program.
It was an attempt by the United Colonies to solidify its own legacy, forging a new generation of great leaders. They were raised by adoptive families made up of scholars and tacticians. Displayed incredible promise. But by the time the Colony War came, but that's ancient history now.
Fine, I'm listening.
After some long years earning the trust of this current regime, the UC has been permitting me to work alongside one of their recovery teams, helping them gather intelligence on, locate, and organize scenarios to lure in some of the criminals that evaded justice after the Colony War. With quite a few successes, I might add. But in the process, I managed to find something else. The names and locations of Hadrian and Percival's old research team. Valuable manpower for the effort you're about to embark on. I'll tell you where they are, but in exchange, I need something dealt with.
You track down war criminals, people like you? How's that work exactly?
Well, who better to find them? But many of them I knew personally, and I've always had a mind for details. Where someone was born, next of kin. You'd be shocked how often an otherwise brilliant criminal flees to the planet just next to the one where they were born, or where a family member resides. I simply use my own personal knowledge and the information our group collects for me to track them down and set things right.
Not sure I like the sound of this.
One task. That's all I require. There is a former colleague of mine, a man by the name of Dr. Reginald Orlaise. Like myself and Hadrian, he was involved in some of the United Colony's more problematic lines of research. Mech weapons were his specialty. If it dealt death, he could make a deal more. When the colony war ended, he fled, refusing to face tribunal, and has continued to peddle his skills to the highest bidder to this day. But I finally found him. I want you to track him down and deal with him, however you're able. I'm not expecting he'll come quietly. Bring me evidence that the job's done, and I'll tell you what I know.
Why have me do this? Why not hand this over to one of the members of the recovery team?
Captain, your files indicate a track record of unlikely successes. It is my genuine hope that, perhaps down the line, you might become a part of our team. And this might be something of a tryout.
How about I arrest him and turn him over to the UC?
You can certainly try, but the man's been out there 20 years. He's likely gone feral by now. Easier for all if you simply blow up his ship and be done with it.
I'm not killing anyone, but if he's actually as bad as you claim, I'll consider bringing him to justice. Oh, I know you're not asking me to kill an innocent man.
Speak to Deputy McIntyre. I'm sure she'd be happy to hear that someone might be tying up this loose end at long last. Though I would ask you, do not make the mistake of confusing me for a simple cutthroat.
I'm not killing anyone.
If that's what you require to sleep at night, so be it. According to my information, he's been hiding around the world of Etheria, Wolf System. There is a star station in the vicinity. The Den. The head of the local...
Okay.
Did you need something, Captain? I was told the process was... While we come from the same clay, the kiln and the sculptor, we are, after all, so much... It's a phrase, actually. In one of Earth's... I acquired it during my school years, after defeating an older cadet. Since then, it's been hurled at me by critics who didn't like the methods by which I achieved victory. Stood as a reminder.
Oh. Oh, I can lockpick this? What's in here? Nope. There we are. Nothing in here. All right, I'll see you guys later.